Excuse me.
Look with your special eyes. My brand.
Oh yeah. Have you guys seen the new Amazing World of Gumball teaser?
Yes.
Sure have.
Seen what?
The new Amazing World of Gumball teaser.
Marco, you are so low.
What do you mean?
I had to raise up your volume.
Have you seen the new Gumball teaser?
Ah, damn it! I raised your volume. You don't have to go and then be like.
Yes.
Yes, I have.
We are live.
Thank you.
Hey, welcome
All
to
right.
the stream.
Okay, and I'm all good on my end.
All right.
Arterock, are you ready?
Yes.
Finley, are you ready?
Yep.
Saldo, are you ready?
Yes.
Sue, are you ready? Yes. Well, actually, technically, you have two more. Adeline, are you ready? Yes. Pinky, are you ready? Fucking let's go.
Yeah, man.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
mate. Fucking, you know it.
I'm Welsh.
All right. Last time on the Aces. Pretty sure for the most part, you guys just kind of figured out your plans for the entirety of, or your main goals in Salivana. This map gives so many indications. You guys sold your bounties. I got a lot of flipping through to go through stuff. You guys figured out the separation of your groups. We got boat party. We got second militia, and then we have the best ones, according to you guys. We have the fan favorites.
Yay.
It's not. That's what they're called.
Is that what they're called? You guys left, and you set out on your journey to the open plains of Salivana. And we last left off as you guys started making your way through these plains. Oh, also, Arterock had a dream sequence as well. I might as well. I should probably mention that.
No biggie.
Had a dream sequence before you guys left the next day. One of three individuals of varying heights and made of shining, shimmering, soulish colors. Which you indicate might be the three gems that you might think are on this continent. You saw as there was a wall spanning across the horizon that began to crumble and break. As it all fell apart downward, you watched as this person masked, with ringed irises, walked out from the rubble as a tree exploded and grew behind them, as another ringed-eyed creature, a dragon this time, perched on top of it, as all you had was this sinking feeling that you felt that some time was running out and something had just happened.
There's always something happening.
But then you went on your silly little adventure.
Yeah.
Yay.
More like going on our silly little adventure.
Heyo!
As
Hey, hey, oh.
we now have all of you. Key stayed on the boat, unless you brought. Did you bring Key with you?
Yes.
I think we talked about that last time, and I think yes.
Okay. So, Key, the little adventurer that Will is coming as well.
He's like designed to be in combat. By the way, you guys, I don't know why you guys are like. He's incapable of doing anything. He's supposed to be like a familiar. This is really funny.
Well, I mean, look at him.
Yeah, but also imagine that, but like fighting. And it's
Imagine that, but like fighting.
I think
Just rose up.
I think he.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if he's. I don't know his full stat block. But I don't know if he has his own turn. Well, I don't know if he has his own turn or if Finley activates him on a bonus action.
When we come to it, we can check.
Yeah. But I think he could basically just give Finley advantage like all the time.
For the most part, I believe so. It's like Scrabble, but I'm stupid. I love Skylar.
Meow meow meow.
All right. Well, guys, you now have your carts, proudly named, I believe, Scarlet. Scarlet and
Scarlett Johansson.
was it Scarlet and Obsidian? Did you say because of red and black?
It wasn't Obsidian. It was what was it? Was it Dusky or something?
Scarlet and Dusk. Scarlet and Ash, maybe.
It was something that was like black, basically, because it was yeah. But we'll figure it out on the road. we got one, and we're like, oh, that's Scarlet, and we were like, we got another one, and we're like, who are you?
Who are you? But you guys have 2 carts. These carts are able to fit your whole party, like, at least a little comfortably in one, and you have 2 of them. And each cart has 2 horses, which are able to pull, like, together, they can both pull a cart that would fit all of you in it. So, I ask you all, as you travel through these brand new plains of this brand new continent, what are you doing? Because to my knowledge, I believe you guys are heading towards where you last suspect that Gabriel Brown was last seen, which is up here.
You said we have 2 weeks?
I did not give any specific time that it would take you to get anywhere.
Okay, my bad.
You have 2 carts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably what you heard.
I suspect that. Well, I'll tell you one thing that I'm doing on our way over is I would, because it's been a while since I last did it. I am going to try and cast Scrying again. Just to confirm. Because I know that it, I tried sending out sendings and like there just weren't any responses and whatnot after a while. But I want to try and see if I can pinpoint again.
Alright, scrying.
Hoppa.
Alright, and what's her minus again?
Damn it. I put C spell sheet for save modifiers when that should honestly be the only thing on there. Give me a second. I'll find them. Cleric. Actually, Brendan, my question to you is, because I've seen her and I've spoken to her just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
would you say that my knowledge of her is less secondhand and more firsthand?
Well, yeah, you've talked to her constantly.
Cool. So she doesn't have a addition to her modifier, which is good. Connection is through a picture. You don't have anything that she'd possess? I suppose not. Simply a -2 to her save modifier, and she has to beat an 18.
All right. So, what did you say her fail was, or her minus was?
-2.
-2. She only has -2.
Yeah, I don't know her well,
That's fair.
and we only have a picture. We only have a picture of her.
What is your spell save?
18.
She got an 18, but it's a -2.
Yeah, let's go.
She's also a child, so she doesn't have any pluses. Honestly, I'm gonna make a roll. I'm gonna make a roll in front of the screen real quick. Okay.
Cool. You changed it back from black.
Back in black.
Back in black.
I almost want to change it back to black because that's funny. Just seeing black void dice rolling. You see her just on a mountainside. You see snow kind of like waving over her, but you don't see like a blizzard or anything. It's almost like little flakes coming here and there as she's just under this little like almost cliffside, just sleeping.
Okay. Does it look relatively like anything in the landmark that any landmarks I could see, or does it seem like
Make me a perception check.
She's moved like that way. She went that way.
Make me a perception check.
I'm percepting.
I'm currently percepting.
I'm percepting. Gah! Never mind.
Nope. Saldo, honestly, you
The camera
know
angle-
your continent so well. The fact that you kind of like look around and you go, where am I?
The hell's that? What is that? A woodpecker?
No, wood.
You know what's really funny is the camera angle's weird, so it's just looking like just at the ground, and I'm like, it's just grass and snow. Damn it! All right, whatever.
Bullshit.
All right. She's around.
She's somewhere.
Onward.
Onward to somewhere.
We'll find her. I'm sure. Okay. That's one thing Saldo does. It'd be
Does
funny
Saldo
if I
do
think of
anything
anything. No, right now.
What about you guys?
I was hoping to put some energy into potentially seeing if I could talk to that demon.
Okay.
The other wolf that's inside me.
The other wolf that's within me.
It's two wolves. They are kissing.
What do you attempt to do?
I don't I don't know. Oh, I have no idea, honestly.
Actually, I have to delete this.
Just try to talk? I don't know. I don't
You
know how to
just
like really gets into like a like crisscross. God, what is the pose called?
Crisscross applesauce.
Oh no, it's I just fucking said that. I mean, like,
it's actually called crisscross appy sauce.
oh, I don't want to do D&D anymore. You guys are pissing me off.
I like some applesauce.
Thank you, Arteron.
No, I'm
Very
talking
cool.
about more like when monks meditate. Meditation pose. And I guess just try to talk to them. I really don't know.
I know what you're talking about. I looked it up. It's called asana, but I know
No,
that's
I
not.
already figured that out. I'm talking about
Oh.
talking to this demon now.
Okay. All right. Can you? What do you attempt to say to the demon?
Is anyone there?
Hello.
Make me a percentile roll.
60 and 8.
60 and 8. Okay. Roll me a wisdom. You know what? No, Constitution saving throw.
Um, 9.
9. You attempt to speak to this demon. You focus on your other hand. As you just feel your body just kind of getting tired. And then you just get nothing.
I'll probably do that a couple more times, like, over the trip. Because if I
Okay.
bug the shit out of them enough, then
Hey,
They'll
hey,
be forced
hey,
to.
hey.
there's
Just
probably
poking
just
the
one
demon.
time, yeah, just one time where Finley's just sitting there, eyes closed, in this pose, being like, hey, 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 hello? 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 Hello?
They can't
Hello?
ignore me forever.
Would I?
You know what?
Would Saldo like notice this at any point while we're traveling?
You notice Finley hasn't moved from that meditation spot for a while. And
Finley, what are you-
only
Finley,
Sue
what-
really meditates.
Finley, what are you doing?
Hello? Oh, sorry, that was you, Saldo.
It's you. Why do
You sound
so
familiar.
Finley sits back saying, I'm trying to communicate with whatever devil, demon thing is inside of me because there's so many things. And maybe if I bug it enough, it'll talk to me. We can come to some kind of consensus and figure this stuff out, but no.
When was the last time you spoke to it?
I remember the last time being. This is me, not Finley. I remember the last time being when we talked to that being that gave us and then
Took away
Archfey.
Gnomish.
it came
Yeah,
out.
Archfey.
The demon came out and was like, I want to know what Edgar Brown is doing right now.
Yeah.
And that's the last thing I remember, but I feel like there was something else that happened in between that.
That is the only time you have spoken to the demon. The last thing you probably remember is the demon's power being used, which was when you used it to see the truth behind what Marigold knows. With Edgar Brown not really being your father, and when you used it to describe exactly what the ghosts of Necropolis were seeing when Loki and Bellica had disappeared off the face of Curry. But those are the last 2 times that you ever really did anything related to the demon.
I'm not too knowledgeable with this sort of thing, but because those were such a while ago, and I remember what happened with Oban, maybe there might. Sorry. It dies. Fuck, my train of thought. Remember what happened with Oban. I know that we were saving the demon blood for... Like, we were saving it for this purpose. Maybe you'd have to... I don't know what the right term is. Feed them? In order to actually reach them again.
I guess I'm just worried. What if I feed them and then they take over, or they still don't talk?
Didn't they threaten your life as well?
I just think that no progress has been made so far. Worth a shot. But again, it is your choice.
That's probably... I might do that. But I might do it when we're not all in the cart. Finley says, looking around at everyone.
I might not destroy the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened in the cart. Yeah. We don't want to. We don't want to. We don't want to spook Scarlet and Soot. No, that's not. Still not a good name. Who are
That's
you?
not a bad name. Who are you?
We'll call them shit in chat.
What?
What?
That's how I feel.
What?
Me on a tough Tuesday.
It's
What?
Because you eat. It's because you eat nothing but cheese, Brendan.
No, I stopped doing that.
I stopped. Those
you
Tuesdays
lactose
were
intolerant,
getting
Brendan?
rolling.
No, I just really like cheese, and I had too big of a bag of hash browns, so I had to make fucking so much fucking potato shit.
Oh my god.
If there's anything that Brendan doesn't lack, he does not lactose. He is not intolerant of them either.
Shut up.
Come on.
Anyway,
Thank you, Max.
you may choose as such to do when you wish. Do any of you attempt anything else?
I grab Finley's other hand and I say, "Wake up!"
Ooh, I might... Hold on. Can I do them? I don't think I can. I might ask Saldo if he can do ascending for me.
Yo, what's up?
I'm nervous, because Finley's nervous. This is a little embarrassing to ask, but could you help me send ascending to Sprocket?
I can do that.
I've been awoken from my slumber. Me as the DM, what do you mean?
I have to think about what I want to
Brendan's
say.
In Brendan's mental palace, he's like, it rushes over to like the Sprocket voice, like dusts it off, and like gets it ready. Like, spiffies it up
I
a
thought
little
they
bit,
would be put away forever.
spiffies it up a little bit. I put them at the BBEG like section. I wanna
It's-
bring them back.
25 words, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to. I
Technically
didn't.
22. Technically 22. If you want me to say hi.
Saldo says hi.
I'm the one giving the message. Finley, no. It'll start with Finley says, just keep in mind the fact that I will be giving.
I forgot
Wait a
that
minute,
you're
hold on.
casting the spell, so you have to send them.
Finley's got that whole demon arm like greed thing where they can take an ability, but are they able to take like a higher level spell? Could I just give them ascending for them to send it themselves? It'd pretty much basically be I'd be losing the spell slot anyways. It's just like in lore purposes, Finley would be able to cast it. Just tossing it up to you. I don't know how the ability works.
I'm gonna say no because you guys get your magic from completely different things.
All right.
And also, I think it'd just be really funny for Sprocket to get a text from Saldo being like, "Hey, Finley likes you."
God damn it! It's so funny. Finley doesn't have their own phone, so. Or no. Finley sends this, but you know how like on sent from iPhone, sent from Saldo.
Sent from Saldo.
Sent from Samsung fridge.
I'm gonna get one of those. I'm gonna get one of those auto responses back, being like, "I'm driving right now. If your message is urgent, please type urgent." I'm gonna... Urgent.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I have what I want to say, but I'm really. Ooh, I don't know. That's.
As soon as you start saying it, any uhs and ahs will be added. Don't worry.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll be the one saying it. Fuck. Okay.
Do you want me to type it to you?
I almost want you to tell it to me, and then I have to say it, and I'll remember it.
Let me.
Or if you want to write it down.
I'm gonna get it for myself just in case.
Okay. Hey, Sprocket. Finley said. I mean, they wanted to. What was that last bit? Oh yeah, they were saying.
Yep, those are all the words.
Yep, that was it. That was the entire message.
That wasn't actually the entire message, right?
No.
Okay, there was silence.
Yeah, I was waiting for some. I thought like my sub was like messing.
Alright.
I was literally gonna say hello.
No, sorry. I'm
You're all
trying to.
good.
I'm trying to get the words while also like type them out and make sure they're the same. From Finley.
You're all good.
now
Is,
you
is there
understand
anything
how
anyone
we-
else does while Finley's doing that?
Yeah, can we go back to the landscape really quick?
Oh yeah, sure. Oh. Ardarok climbs that mountain.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Arak like throws it out there to the group as a challenge because like as Ardarok is looking back to your dream, he looks onto the landscape and to the horizon just to make sure that there's no like ominous smoke rising to the skies. So as he's keeping an eye out, he just trains like on the way there. Like you remember like back in the original concept where we walks everywhere. I just
Yep.
keep bunching trees. Let's go.
God damn. Okay. Ardarok,
Our
make me an athletics check.
Our enemies will find us with the breadcrumbs of punched trees.
Why is there a tiny Saldo next to Saldo? I just realized
Why
that.
is
Wait, yeah. Saul, is that your son?
Also, should I be regular Finley or should I be Alden?
that depends. Do you want to run the course of somebody randomly coming on you guys and you're not Alden?
Whoa.
True. I did not think about that.
That would definitely be brought up by Adeline when you change back. Adeline's like, if you stay comfortable in that form, maybe it'd be best just in case elves just walk by us.
Finley, like, they're getting into the cart and sitting against the wall and relaxing and, like, finally taking off this form that, you know, I assume it's super easy to, like, hold, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it's still a new form to hold and something to focus on, you know?
It's like you
and
suck
then
in your
relaxing and like looking normal, and Adeline being like, actually, and Finley being like, God damn it! All right.
It's like when you suck in your gut a little bit.
What? Also,
No, like when you're walking by someone, and you're like, that person's hot, and you're like,
I don't know what you're talking about,
A little
Nicholas.
bit.
I think you're psychotic. I have my sending.
Okay.
okay, Nicholas,
This-
you suck. I hate you. I think you're ridiculous.
Before we do that, let's finish Ardarok's thing since you
Yeah,
rolled
no,
it.
I figured.
Yeah, 27.
Ardarok, the first tree you go up to, you first of all, when you punch this tree, you immediately feel, oh, trees here are a lot tougher than Curry's. Like you punch this tree and it's like, oh, that's the good stuff. But you do manage to put a sizable dent in it because you are also made of the good stuff.
Hell yeah, I am. A1 steak sauce. Hello?
A1
I was,
steak
I was
sauce.
just letting you sit with that one, Marco. I was
Yeah,
just letting
I
you
was-
sit with that
I
one.
was letting you have the silence for that one because I think you needed it.
Ardarok, I know your proclivity to punch trees is and all, but maybe let's not try and draw too much attention to ourselves while traveling through the forest. We don't want you punching some like ancient magical talking tree that then just descends an entire elven force onto us.
Oh, we don't need more attention than we have already on our party.
I feel like I would tell the difference between a regular tree and a giant, magical, ancient talking tree.
Ardarok, I found
I
a video
don't
from
know.
from a session a while ago where you got hit over the head with an alcohol bottle, and in the middle of this battle, you took one of your turns to taste the alcohol and see what kind of alcohol it was. So I 100% think that you will not know which tree is which, and you will punch a magic tree.
Ardarok, do you remember when we were back at?
Genuinely
Ardarok, do you remember when we were
do not
back in
remember
Clavern
that.
Devon?
Oh my god, that must have been a
This
strong
was 4
bond.
years ago.
Ardarok, do you remember
That was
when we
not
were
4
back in
years ago.
Clavern?
That was
We were back
recently.
in Clavern Devon, and we were at the church, and you stuck your hand
Oh my God,
onto the
I got
door,
the door.
the clearly magical door that you saw was magical, and still, it being magical, you were like, "I want to touch it," and then your fingers fell off.
They fell off.
Or
They
I
went,
did
no,
something.
they just stopped
They
working.
went, no, your fingers stopped working. Yeah, that happened when you saw it was magical, Ardarok.
Okay, yeah, that is fair, but I think I got a good feeling about this one. And I punched the next tree.
It's magical.
Brendan, please let the next tree be magic. I'm begging
Brendan
you.
is like
I'm
the
begging
lowest
you.
skill Ardarok right now.
Wait a
Begging
minute!
you right now. Let him get his karma.
Give him advantage.
Okay.
Hey,
It's not
44.
magical.
Hey, 44.
Yeah.
Like, that
Hey,
4
44,
is
that's me.
very
Get your
similar
cold
to
cut.
death.
Get your cold cut. Sorry.
Get your cold cuts.
But Finley, you're sending?
Okay. This is something that I assume, like, you know, we're like, this is something that Finley wants to do with Saldo in private because you'll see.
Of course.
Um,
I'm in
Okay.
love with you.
let me know when you're ready.
All right.
From Finley. I hope you're doing okay. Been thinking about you. I know you don't want to hear from me, but I miss you.
Finley says hi.
There's
Sorry.
one more word.
I'm sorry.
All
Go on.
That was it.
Have you
Bye.
been holding your laughing?
Okay. I just think it's really funny that it's Saldo's voice going to be.
That's why I said from Finley. That's why Finley's a little embarrassed because they're like, they know they have to send it through you.
Yeah, this... Okay.
I do also. Oh shit! I just deleted it.
No.
I can rewrite it.
Control Z. Control Z.
You could Control Z.
Where?
Never mind.
Where did you write it?
In the Discord thing. I also do want to let you guys know there are people here, so if I mute, it's because they're talking.
You're all
in the
good.
living room.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll just send.
No,
send it right now.
no,
No, it's cool. It's
no,
cool. Don't worry,
I
I got it.
No, I don't trust you.
Okay. Is that Finley saying that, or is that Max saying that? Because it was
both.
Finley saying
It's
that.
both. It's both Finley and Max saying that.
No.
Hey,
No.
hey, it's Rocket. It's me, Finley from Saldo. From Finley.
From Finley, I hope you're doing okay. Been thinking about you. I know you don't want to hear from me, but I miss you. Sorry, I had to count it over again.
Brendan, is wee one word or 3 words?
No,
It's all one word.
we. Oh my god.
Okay.
Let Finley send their fucking sending.
Nope, Saldo has to.
All right, I'll send it. This is gonna be...
Look her in her eyes while you do it. I put her in chat.
Mhm.
Where is she?
I put her.
God damn it! I'm gonna open up a whole. Hold on. Open.
Has her on a flat screen.
I have her on her own tab. This is really funny. This is so stupid. Okay. I cast a spell. Whoosh.
Okay.
From Finley. I hope you're doing okay. Been thinking about you. I know you don't want to hear from me. But I miss you. Finley.
It's
And then Finley, and then it cuts off there.
It's the dramatic like me just imagining like Finley's writing it, but Saldo's like slight image is drifting over the mountains.
Yeah. That's totally it. That's totally it. Brendan, wait, Brendan. If I get a response, don't say it. Type it to me, and I'll say it.
Okay. Well, you do
I
get a
feel like-
response.
Wait, really already?
Oh no, there would be like you'd be like, all right, I said, oh, I got it.
Finley would
Yeah,
physically
no.
jump, being like, "Wait, I didn't think
Wait,
that
hold
far
on,
ahead."
I'm hearing it. Hold on. Stop. I'm listening.
Oh, I'm scared. I think I fucked up. I don't want to do this. Can I not do this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Finley's doing the in-game
10.
version of
Oh, I
texting
fucked
their
up.
ex.
Oh, I fucked up.
What time is it right now, too? Did we set down for camp? Is this late at night, too?
I would
Off
say
text?
you guys are off. You guys, it's been like 2 days of travel. You and Finley are sitting alone, like in the woods, just like, I need you to send this.
Yeah. But
Finley,
it's like the afternoon,
like
too,
head
but
in
it's not
hands
like-
right now. I fucked up. This is truly the equivalent of texting an ex and saying, I miss you. Like, there's no more to
You
do.
up?
Ooh. That.
Right now, what's happening is basically Finley's given me the phone, and it's like I can't read it. What does it say?
Yeah.
And then
pretty much.
I've turned my body over, and I'm reading it. This is also that moment. It's like, is it good that it's taking a while, or is it bad?
No, it's because I have to count words and I'm fucking dyslexic.
No, I'm
No,
Brendan.
you're fine. You're fine. No,
Brendan,
I'm saying
stop.
right, Brendan. I'm saying right now, this is what it feels like when you send a risky text
I'm so
and you
fucking
get-
scared right now.
and you just see the 3 bubbles, and it's like, is it good? Is it a good thing that it's taking this long? Is it a bad thing?
And then the bubbles like
Or-
disappear, and it's like,
And you're like,
fuck, they're not
"No!"
gonna respond now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15, 16, 17.
And then you go to type
19.
something, and then the bubbles reappear, and then you're
Ugh.
like, oh, okay, let me stop taking that. Let me stop typing. And then you stop typing, and then they stop typing. And you're like, no!
And then you throw your phone across
20,
the room. Finley throws Saldo across the
21,
campsite.
So Gmod ragdolls across the room.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, wow. She's
Oh God! I can't! I'm scared!
This is what is said. Saldo.
Oh
I turn back to
no!
Finley.
No!
Wasn't expecting to get this stressful this fast.
Where are they? Max, come back here.
No! I've run away. I'm leaving.
I run away
thought
from
you-
Saldo. Saldo's like, get back here. Finley! From the top row.
Finley canonically
Finley-
just in a ball right now, covering their ears, being like, "Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!"
I turn. Finley like does that whole thing where it's like, okay, it's sent. I send it, and I go, Finley. All right, we'll have to wait and see when there's. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. I'm hearing it. Okay. Now, hold on. Max has to look at the image of Sprocket now.
Oh God! Okay, fine.
They're at it.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. All right, she's up. She's up.
Saldo.
Oh
like,
God! I'm throwing up right now.
Saldo like had shushed Finley and then like turned away to try and hear the entire message, and then turns back and says, "Wait, Brendan, are you sure that this was typed out correctly? Because I'm looking at it and I feel like there might be a miss."
No, I think it's all good.
I'm talking about like the first few sentences right here. The first sentence.
Oh,
There we go. That's what I was talking about.
you know what? I can fix this by getting rid of one letter. There we go.
There you go. Okay, cool. I turn back to Finley. And he's here. I figured you didn't want to talk to me anymore after the last time we met. I miss you too. Lots. I hope you're okay. What is happening?
There's real tears in my eyes right now.
Why are you guys using
You-
Saldo like some like Saldo as like a love
I
letter?
can't do a sending, and I want to talk to my ex-girlfriend.
Dude, you could have her
you guys-
voice add some effect.
I want to talk to my evil ex-girlfriend. All right, sue me.
You're talking-
Is she evil?
Was
Is she
she
evil
an
or
ex?
just misguided?
She a girlfriend?
That's the thing. Was it ever an ex situation? Because Finley just realized they had a crush on her and
Girlfriend?
realized what love is. So
And now you're
what
and
is
now
it?
you're talking to and now you're talking to her through your friend Saldo.
What is
It's
Your
like legit
surrogate
one of those
grandpa.
situations of,
That's
hey,
like
they have me blocked on Instagram. Can I talk to them through your account? Like,
Brendan, I need to talk to Joe real quick.
Oh no! No! Nick, please! No!
What are you talking
It's
about?
not like
they have
that.
me blocked.
It's not.
Yeah,
it's not like
you're the
that,
only
but
one they
it's like,
talk to
imagine-
still.
Oh shoot! I'm trying to give it some. I'm trying to give it like a real life example, but it's basically like if like a body swap thing had happened, and it's like those instances where it's like there's like two people that are kind of dating or whatever, and it's like they're having a whole emotional connection, but they're inside somebody else's body, so it like the
Yes.
dissonance is there. It's pretty much that right now. Sprocket and Saldo and Finley are in this
Don't
weird.
make out through me.
Salto, can you send her back a kiss?
Kiss emoji. Wah.
Can you send her back in
Finley's like-
XOXO?
Finley's like, hold on, wait, and like draws a picture really fast and then pulls it out of their notebook and puts it on Saldo's face and it's Sprocket. And they're like, can you tell Sprocket this and like kisses him on the cheek. No, it doesn't happen. I promise. It's not canon. Not canon.
I was not thinking it did.
Okay, good.
All those,
Oh
all those
my
Easter paper
God.
like a fax machine.
Oh, that's so
Really,
funny,
I didn't do
guys.
anything wrong.
That's so funny. Holy shit.
Mwah.
No,
Wow.
Finley.
Look, I can automatopoeia as much as I can, but like,
Finley wouldn't send anything back, but they would thank him for.
it's not gonna stop Saldo from sending something.
Jesus fuck.
You
Imagine.
broke my friend's heart.
Imagine. Okay. No, we're good though. Oh man, that was great. Man.
I love D&D. All right. Do you guys have anything else you want to do?
Other than like, you know, the demon
The
stuff,
thing.
but
Yeah, of course.
that's a whole thing in itself. So whatever like
course.
small things that people want to do, I think should get done first.
No, I'm good. If you want to do that, if you also do that tonight to wash out the
That might be nice.
This
You know,
sounds like-
honest to God, I might be like, Finley like goes to walk away and is like, actually, Saldo, I was wondering if you can help me with something else. And I promise it's no
Another
more
sending?
sendings. No, I promise.
Look, I don't mind. I don't mind sending them.
No.
It's just a little
No,
funny.
no. No,
We need to talk to the demon inside me. Oh, okay, good. Oh, great.
I was hoping that maybe you could help me when I feed the demon. I'm just
I'm-
afraid, and I trust you to protect me through it. Finley explodes.
I clap my hand and I start rubbing them together, and just like you just see like energy being like, I got you. Just this glowing energy from my hand, it being like any funny movements, and I was just pop.
Oh, so funny.
Of course. Yeah, I'll hope.
Guys, I think we may be the funniest D&D campaign ever.
I don't know. Harmon Quest is pretty funny.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
What about
Yeah,
Legends
yeah.
of Adventurous?
Hey, I watched Harmon Quest.
All I know is
liked
the
it.
aces.
I watched
And-
Harmon Quest. It was good.
Whatever other campaign I'm in
That's
doesn't
fair.
have a name.
One Piece.
I would knock off One Piece.
Knock off One Piece.
Basically,
Two
well,
Piece.
technically,
Two Piece.
with how our characters are, it's queer One Piece
That I believe
because we have
Also,
gay
really-
man whose trauma is losing his lover. We have Tails, who is the they them slave, and then Fawn is a freak.
No, I looked at both May and Rory. They explicitly told me because I triple checked
Oh!
everyone's pronouns. So
And
I
then
didn't
yeah,
forget
and then the
that
whole time May kept using she after that.
she, her, and Fawn's also she, her, and then it was he, him. So I was like, it's crazy that everyone in our party has pronouns, but not our characters. Our characters are cis. And then out of nowhere,
All of a sudden, Nubs is they them.
and I'm like, okay, and I liked it.
It's this woke agenda, you know. Wait, hold on, I'm streaming.
This woke Ottoman Empire Barbarossa agenda. Because that's your character's name, Barbarossa, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Isn't
got that from
isn't he-
from like the famous pirate Hayridden Barbarossa, didn't you?
Isn't he a
No.
character in Pirates of the Caribbean?
I just like the name
Oh, wait, no,
Barb.
that's Barbossa.
I like the name Barb because his original design was a general with a really scruffy, like scratchy beard. And I liked Skylar gave me the idea of his name in like history was General Barbed Wire. So I got Barbarossa from that. Fucking
Also,
idiots.
his name's Barbosa from Cat Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay,
He said Barossa.
Someone from Pirates of the Caribbean and a different, unless you're also talking about the same pirate, Nicholas.
No. There's an actual dude named Hayridden Barbarossa who was like
No, that is kind of funny.
It was amazing like guy in the Ottoman Empire. That's what he looked like. But in any case, so you wanted to deal with a demon?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm just worried, and I know Oban will protect me, but they're in there together, and I don't know. I'm nervous.
I get it. I understand. Anytime. Right, you're talking like right now?
I mean, whenever you can, whenever you want to. You don't have to do it right now. I mean, I just had to do so much right now, and it was all so weird and so embarrassing and so taxing. And, this is going to be a lot. This is going to be so much. And we don't even do this because everyone's here, and everyone's here right now. And I don't want to have to, force you to do this. I'm just going to let them keep... Guys, when you let me keep going, I run out. I can't. I can't.
No, I know. And then Saldo just lets you, and then when you're done, he goes, all right, let's do it.
But it's funny though.
All right.
I'm ready whenever you are, and if you want to have anyone else around.
I think it might just be best if it's just you and me. Maybe off to the side. I assume we're off to the side right now, anyways, because of the sending. So.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to worry or kind of ruin anyone's night.
You're not doing it in your tent or anything because it's flashing lights and
yeah. Sorry, I had a sorry, I have to catch my breath. I had an imagination that we all had our own separate tents, and Finley went to Saldo's for help. But I don't think Lilia's on our team right now. But I just
Lilia's
imagine
not even on this continent.
Lily's not on this continent now.
I just imagine she was on the team, and Finley walks in and is like, "Hey Saldo, can you?" it's legit that scene from Avatar, and Saldo's just cape on. Only a Speedo with a fucking purple rose in his mouth. He's like,
oh my god.
What's up, Finley? Yeah, how's it going, Finley? What's going on? How can I help you? Were you waiting for someone? No.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, sorry.
Oh man.
I gotta get my giggles out. The sending to Sprocket really brought them back.
Yeah, this humor is a coping mechanism.
Fuck.
I can't look at Sprocket right now. It's really funny.
I got you.
Oh, did you actually delete her?
Yeah.
Oh, it's sad. No!
Brendan's like, that was my last copy of her
That was
file.
my only copy.
No, we had it was an NFT. It doesn't exist anywhere else. All right.
Okay, I don't know how to go about starting this.
I guess. How did we feed Oban again? Did we just put the blood on him on the arm?
I think so.
How you fed Oban was a little weird, but yes, essentially all you have to do is drip the blood onto the arm and it'll soak in.
All right, so we've got the blood from God blood.
Not the god blood.
I guess
blood.
Just dip your finger in, I guess.
Ooh, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it because it'll just be a funny scenario. But Finley dips
Stop being funny.
I know. Finley dips their finger in and likes it. I don't know. Dips their finger in.
It's the wrong Finley. Wrong hand Finley.
Oh.
Release me!
Release me!
I love when Shay. Release me! You watch as Finley, you dip your finger in. As you do see Saldo, that the blood starts to slowly get lower. As you see, almost like a spit take, the blood right back into the bottle.
Oh.
Mm.
What just Finley dips their finger in there again.
That was real gross so that your finger did that. That was real gross that your finger did that. Oh, I need a minute. I didn't know a finger could spit.
Yet again, Finley, you dip your finger in it again and starts going in. Again, just spits it right back into the bottle.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Not devil. Yeah, I don't understand. Look at like.
Is
Okay,
it
Oban's a
rejecting?
demon. Oban's a demon, right?
Oh, I'm a devil.
He's a devil.
Ah, okay. The devil, and you get devil blood. That's what it is. That's what it is. This is a demon that you discussed, but this was also clearly demon blood. So that means
Is it not a demon, or is it
I
just
think-
rejecting?
Or it's purposely rejecting the blood.
that's what I think. Thank you, Oban. You and me.
Finley sticks
here.
their whole hand in. Oh, I guess I can't stick my
It's
whole
a
hand
bottle.
in the jar. Yeah,
You dump it out on your hand?
Yeah.
Eat your fucking beans!
I would. I'd be angry. I'd be like, you know what, and dump it onto my hand.
Fuck you! Ah!
Uh,
No, Finley, it's gonna just spray everywhere. No.
Finley, as you attempt to do this, can you make me
I can. make you.
You can't make me do
What?
shit.
I
have a
can
good day
make
at
you,
work.
Brendan.
Sorry, gotta wish my boyfriend good night. I said that live on
Dude.
stream.
Brendan kinetically
I-
gay.
I'm
It's
kinetically gay. Kinetically,
Kinetically.
Kinetic.
like kinetic sand.
He's charging kinetic energy.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
I feel like I ask this question all the time. When I do the saving throws, it's not the little saving throw box, it's the ones on the left, right?
It's the one that says saving throw underneath all of them.
Okay, so then my last constitution was wrong. 18
have,
plus 6. So
18
basically-
plus 6.
Yeah, dirty. 20.
You go to dump it on the arm. You almost feel as this arm tries to slap the blood out of your hand, but you manage to just force your fucking arm just to stay still, and you just dump the blood onto the arm.
You know, I'm helping Finley with it. It's like
Hold him down! Hold him down! Soldo holding
Finley's
Finley's
own
arm.
this is
Wow!
actually
Wow! Wow!
this is actually this is
Why? SpongeBob, why is it in a
this is
cage?
Finley's actual arm too. So I'm imagining it's just going like it's just going like
Yes.
That just sounds like you're making a dying Stitch impression.
No, it's the creepy pet. They tried to bite me.
Yeah, tried to it growled at me.
It growled at me! That's what it was! It growled at me! It growled at me is so good.
because it just has so much like intention behind it too.
You dump all of the blood on the arm as you watch it all go into the arm almost instantly.
Nothing
You sounding far away sounded even better. You just like nothing happened.
What's crazy is I was not far away. I just leaned back.
Yeah.
If anyone walked in and saw this, it'd be a really weird sight.
Yeah.
Finley and Saldo wrestling down Finley's arm, Finley shoving a bottle of blood onto the arm.
Finley,
Yes.
you feel as it just kind of like everything goes quiet. as
Oh, I thought it was just gonna stay quiet. I was really scared.
you hear in the back of your mind, almost like an echo, "You don't need me." As you feel all of the blood all at once explode out of your arm.
Ah.
Oh, it's in my mouth.
I ne-
Oh,
Solda,
Yeah.
you don't see only black blood explode out.
oh.
Finley, you fall unconscious.
Awesome.
Oh man. Adeline's gonna get so mad at me.
Mad at what?
What?
You
And Finley splayed out on the ground, one arm like in a pool of black blood. Soldo just standing over me like, oh no, oh no.
oh no.
The guy death pose.
God damn it.
Finley,
Yes.
you find yourself
Ooh, sorry.
being slapped awake.
Ugh. What?
Oi, hey, wake up.
What? Solo? Did it work?
You open your eyes to see a random guy with a patchy beard, a bandana on their head, wearing just these gross looking clothes, as you just smell seawater, as he's like, I guess my name could be Soldo, fuck if I know.
Finley, startled, crawls backwards a little bit and is like, "What? Who are you? What? Where am I?"
Well, my name used to be Jiminy, but I'm probably Soldo.
What? Can I?
You must have gone drunk, friend. Do you know where you are?
No. Where am I?
Well, you must be a pretty great pirate. You're in fucking Port Scimitar, friend.
Port Scimitar?
Or Port Scabbard, my bad. Port Scimitar's in that that continent place.
New. Oh. Can I take a look around and look at my hands and see what's around me?
Yes, you may. Finley, you look around and you find yourself here.
Oh. What do my hands look like?
You got none?
Huh?
Both your arms are gone.
What?
What? Uh-oh.
My arms.
Yeah, you must have been a pretty good pirate.
What's going on?
I don't fucking know. You were laying here. Saw you fall off the cart of one of the pirate lords.
Pirate lords?
Oh yeah, Queen Delatifa over there. You know, the Carnival Queen.
Carnival Queen? Finley's mind is racing right now. They're just
Pirate Empress of Entertainment. You good, friend?
no. I don't know what's going on.
Most of us do.
Finley's gonna try to get up. I don't know how easy that's gonna be with no arms.
You just place your back on the wall and just like worm up the wall.
Skylar's now trying to see what it would be like to get up without arms. It's pretty interesting. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was rough.
Almost had
I almost
he
got a
fall?
video. He like scooted his butt up and then got onto his knees and turned onto his back and did the like roll and then you jump up to your feet. And he got there and then fell back down
Onto my knee.
Oof.
onto his knee and then got up that way.
Ooh, you got carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
My knee.
Don't ask me.
I'm the Lord. I speak for my
Never
knees.
mind. Never mind.
Finley's gonna try to figure out what's going on, where they are, why they have no arms. Where's the crew?
You go to take a step as you feel yourself getting super fucking dizzy. As you're like, what is going on? You kind of look over and you're like, yeah, my arm's gone, but what's all that stuff coming out of it? You see as you like feel all this liquid dripping down the side of yourself. As you just hear the echoing of get out, get out, get out. You don't need me. You don't want me. Get out, get out. As actually, I can project exactly how you would be hearing it. Get out, get out,
Jesus.
get out.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh.
As Saldo on the other side of this, you see Finley is bleeding continuously.
Is
Just about to die from
Finley
blood loss?
continuously, or is Finley bleeding black blood continuously?
All the black blood is gone. Now blood is just pouring out of the wound that it exploded from.
Oh no! What is it
Oh,
like?
awesome.
A wound.
I assume like my hand split or something and then it
Is it, like-
spilled the blood back out.
More so, there's just
Yeah.
like little holes in Finley's
Oh.
arm.
My pores.
Oh no, Finley's my poor pores.
My poor
um,
pores.
Tried taking Finley's other arm, and I like try to like put it on the other arm, and I'm like, no.
Oban, Oban, help!
Shoot. This is a real pickle. I am gonna. I'm not dead, so that wouldn't work. I'm going through like every option in my arsenal here. I try healing Finley. I try healing just a basic healing spell just to see how that works. A healing word.
Like how most magic works, the wounds begin to close over. Finley, the last thing you hear is as like you're just like feeling dizzy. The last thing you hear and see is this person walking up behind this guy. It's like, oh hey, there's the person whose car you fell out of. And you see them just look at you with just this look of disgust as you see they just are about to utter a single word, just saying filthy, as you wake up in a puddle of blood.
Oh.
Actually, it's Finley, not filthy.
That was pretty good. I gotta give you that one.
Gotta hand it to you. You're funny sometimes.
How can I hand it to them when I have no hands?
Saldo, Finley is awake now and no longer bleeding out.
Oh, welcome back, Finley.
Finley goes,
How's it going?
what
Put me back
happened?
in.
How did
Fate.
you get back here?
Head butts the black blood.
Finley,
back in.
you take 20 damage
What?
Oh,
from all the blood that was leaking
Oh,
out
that's
of you.
fair.
Do they heal back any of that with the?
I've already calculated what they would have healed.
All right, cool.
hey, Finley, welcome back. Do you need a hand?
I had no hands. Where was I? Was I here?
You were here. You were bleeding out. What happened?
I was in this. Oh God, what was it called? Port. What actually was it called?
Scabbard.
Scabbard. I was in Port Scabbard, and I had no arms, and a pirate told me I was a pirate, but
The pirate soldo.
I fell out of a cart, and then this woman, a pirate lord, someone told me to leave. That I don't want them. I was here the whole time.
Don't we know her name?
Pirate Lord?
We know. We knew a name, didn't we, from when talking to the Archfey?
They did not state the demon's name, for the demon did not deem it to happen.
The demon that happened.
The
Okay.
demon has not.
Okay.
Also, Saldo, as Finley's explaining this, just out of the corner of your eye, you see that pool of blood and all the black blood start to move and congeal as it almost moves right back into the bottle of which you had it from.
The god blood, or
The god blood seems to be taking Finley's blood and moving with it into the bottle.
Into the bottle.
That's
Mm,
fun. That's really cool to know. That's awesome.
what's actually really funny is that Nicholas, was thinking, how do we put it in a bottle? So it's cool that it's doing it on its own.
Not really cool that it took my blood with it.
I mean, I think it wasn't your blood. It was this blood, and I think it's feeding itself onto the demon blood. And I pick up the bottle and I go, here you go, Finley. I think this is
Finley's struggling to open the bottle again. Like I have to go back.
No, stop! I'm not going to give this to you if you're going to drink it.
Juice.
No,
I invited
It's-
Arterock, get away! Arterock, don't drink that.
Why are you here?
Is that
Arterock?
fruit punch? Mm.
Arterock
No,
just drinks the whole bottle, and Finley panics and is like, never mind. This is gonna get really dark.
Do it.
Finley
No,
grabs
no,
a
no,
knife
no,
and is like, I have to
not
get
even
that blood. And
No.
so Arterock open,
Okay, like a tauntaun.
sits in Arterock.
And I thought he smelled bad on the outside.
All right. I'll take the demon blood.
Glad?
Yeah,
All right.
I'll take
You
I'll
ha-
take the demon blood.
The bottle is a lot more full than it used to be.
Yeah, I look at Finley and I say, I don't know what happened, but clearly, well, what did they say to you?
The demon or the pirate?
Well,
All of
you're
it?
telling me. Yeah,
Well, I don't know. It was confusing. The demon kept telling me that they can't help me. That I don't want their help. That I don't want them. But the pirate spoke to me as if it was. Oh God! They found me.
I gotta go.
I gotta fucking go.
it's the elves. Pack up camp.
The pirate almost made it sound like it was way far in the past. I mean, they said Port Scimitar was just barely being built. Or barely finished being built.
All those like hold on to the bottle and just kind of like inspecting it, like looking at the liquid inside.
All I can assume is that that was a snippet of the demon. But I didn't understand any of it.
Did you not have either of your hands because they technically weren't belonging to you?
I don't know. But
Hmm.
the man who talked to me said, I mean, he saw that I had no arms. He was the one who told me.
Hmm. It's troubling. Well, on one hand, you've regained one of your own, but on the other hand, the question becomes, what exactly do we do with her? Like hold of the bottle.
You see that Finley's blood and the black blood are not mixing.
Yeah.
You almost see that you almost see that they're pushing against each other.
It's almost like, oh, it's sick, dude. It's like one of those. It's like one of those toys that you get at like arcades and stuff, where like if you flip it and like the green and the blue like bubbles like. Fall
Yeah, it's
out.
like that, but blood.
Yeah, awesome. And it's like
Yeah.
blood and it's like blood and ichor. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, sweet blood lava lamp. Okay.
The Blubble lamp.
I the blubba blubba. It almost just seems like she exercised herself out from your body.
The symbol is still on your hand.
Never mind.
I don't understand. It's not like I want anything from her. I just want to know what she's doing and why me. Maybe I can
Well,
figure out how to get her out so she can be free.
I give Finley the bottle of blood. And I say, I think that's a conversation for the two of you to have. And I give her back to Finley in a bottle.
I guess we'll just have to keep pestering her. Worked with Oban.
Go fuck yourself. But actually, interesting thing. I mentioned this before. There are people in this world that can just get that out of you.
There are?
Yeah, there's exorcists.
But
Maybe.
wouldn't that hurt her?
Well, it would hurt a devil that can die, but remember what Envy told you? Demons get reborn as themselves.
I have an idea. We'll keep it in mind the next time we come across body. But in any case, at
Okay.
least it's not any. At least it doesn't seem to be causing any harm right now. We should
Now, at
probably go
least.
back to camp. When you died, when you fell, like I felt like I was getting yelled at.
As you guys return to camp, you see Adeline standing at the woods where you left from, arms crossed.
Adeline. Bye, Adeline.
Why did I smell blood?
oh.
Why is your arm covered in blood?
Oh no! That's not blood. That's ichor.
That better be Saldo's blood, and we better be having a conversation about that.
Steve Hams were
Billy's
having.
like, no, don't worry. I only just basically injected myself with demon blood to talk to a demon. That's it. No, Finley wouldn't say that.
She would explode.
Finley would explain the situation, though.
Oh. Why not just get rid of it?
I just
Look at what happened to the last one, and I point to Oban.
Yeah, I'd want to get rid of him too, but fair enough.
And clearly, she has some problem with Edgar Brown, and I mean, who doesn't?
Sure.
But I mean, like, that's one thing, right?
Do you guys describe at all what the demon looks like?
Oh, she doesn't know, does she?
She doesn't.
Probably only if she like asks.
If you also remember,
Yeah.
Adeline was a little girl when that particular pirate pillar might have been around.
Yeah.
I don't,
That's definitely more
unless
like
like I don't see any reason for Finley to like outright explain what she looks like, but Finley would explain like what they saw.
Would you say at least the name of her? Because you heard the name like when you were in the when you were talking to Pirate
Yeah,
Solo, right?
I feel like.
You explain this, and her eyes go wide. She's like, "Her?
Yeah.
Why were you having dreams of her?"
I don't know.
Finley, who am I holding in this bottle?
That she's dead. Jinx killed her.
What?
Then who's in this bottle?
Who was flickering the
Danny.
lights?
She's
Who's
standing right
flickering
behind
the
me,
lights?
isn't she?
Let's see. Oh my god. Sorry, Skylar was trying to hand me something and not looking, so his hand was going everywhere, and my hand was just still trying to grab the fucking Jesus.
It just completely goes around your hand like a circle.
Pretty much. She's saying that the pirate lord that I just mentioned is dead, or the name
pirate
of
lord-
the demon.
The pirate lord that you just mentioned is dead.
Well, I
Uh,
mean, yeah, from what it seemed, that flashback was a while ago.
Yeah. Around, it must have been around. All I know is that that particular lord was murdered by Jinx the day they came to save me in Scabbard.
That's where that was.
Do you remember, Oban? I was very busy being angry. Besides, I was dealing with a different pirate lord.
Pirate Lord, Pirate Lord, Pirate Lord? Is that all you ever say?
Yes.
So, is this her?
I knew nothing about her.
But if this was
All I know is-
her, sorry.
I knew nothing about her. All I knew is that, well, she was an entertainment mogul. She dealt with selling people off for entertainment. She's actually the one who officiated that disgusting wedding I was almost a part of.
But if I dreamt of her, then who was I in the dream?
Or were you yourself?
Or were
And
you the
only your-
demon?
Ooh. This is a lot, guys.
This is.
You
I
were
didn't.
Yeah,
We haven't
I
even
was
like
crashing
gotten
out,
to our
and you were
destination.
crashing out. Then who was
I just
locking
want to go
in?
to. I just want to go to Fishman Island. I take. Still have it. I take the bottle and I say, this certainly feels like it warrants more discussion. I was content at like letting things be gone, but if that's the case,
Not the helicopter.
I don't want to put her in the bag of holding.
No,
I don't-
Finley's
I don't-
gonna hold on to her because
Okay, but like,
To- to them it's
Okay.
it's their way of saying like I'm here and I do want you
yeah.
instead of
Have
just
people
like
on her.
throwing them, you know.
Well, we don't want her. We
Well, yeah, no, but you know what I
like
mean.
yeah. We'll see. Um, but, God damn it, that's really funny. Stupid. All right, go ahead.
Well, you keep this bottle. There doesn't seem to be anything more that comes from this conversation. But if you so wish to spend more time to try and talk to me.
No, I might just leave it alone for now.
All right. Well, the next day rolls around as Arterock was sleeping that whole time. After. You guys are on the road. As you are on the road, you guys see something off to the side. As all you hear in the distance is,
What's that?
you see what looks like a person just completely face down on the ground, sprawled out. As you're just, and as you hear the moan, you hear in the distance.
Mark, is that you? Are you hungry? You
Maybe.
just had breakfast.
What about brunch?
Now you sounded like Pinky.
I'm saying brunch sounds like a fucking good idea.
Wait, but if that wasn't either of you, then
Oh my god, it's a guy!
yeah. Holy fish paste! It's a guy. Rock on, dude. Oh, I'm gonna go. If I see, do I see a guy?
You do. You see a guy sprawled out laying on a bush.
On a bush.
Just kind of like over it and just like and
Okay,
you hear their stomach.
Okay, well, here's my question. The first of probably many instances we're going to have to ask it. What race is he?
Oh, geez, that's
Actually-
racist.
He would seem to be a satyr.
Hello?
He cute.
We don't know that yet. He could be racist.
That's fair, that's fair.
Is that you? One of the gods? Which domain am I being whisked away to?
You're not being whisked away anywhere. Are you all right?
Do you have any berries?
What do we have as food?
You have rations. Like, you have travel rations.
Get some mixed nuts.
That'll do.
I look at everyone and be like, alright, go give these to him.
Sure.
You go give them to him?
Yeah, the rations, right?
Yeah, just some food.
Yeah.
Clearly he's in pain.
I flip him over and I start feeding rations to him.
As you feed him rations, after like about one handful, you see as he just... Sorry, my landlord's texting me. He might come to pick up rent here in a moment. Sorry.
Hell yeah, dude. It's so stupid. Just imagine feeding this dude, not knowing what Ardrock looks like. It's just seeing
just
like
standing-
a cow head, just vision.
You feed him
blurring.
a...
Hi
and-
there.
Hi there. You feed him rations. As you see, he swallows. You would see what looks like glowing under his shirt, and as you see, he lifts himself up and just goes, "Why, thank you, my fine boy." Oh, you're not a boy. You're a Minotaur, correct?
Yes.
Interesting. How quaint, I have not seen Minotaur on this continent before.
I suppose I am currently one of a kind.
Are you here to kill me?
I just fed you some rations. Why would I kill you if I fed you?
Ah, yes, you did. Interesting. Tell me,
Are you?
what races do you hate most in this world?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god.
I told you, Finley. The F-150. I think it's too overrated.
None?
So that is your answer then. What of all of you?
Or is he gonna say wrong answer and proceed to kill us?
Races we hate?
Do you hate any races?
There's this new sport at the Diamond Territory. Something about a toboggan. I don't really get it much. Okay, Marco. I turn and look. I'm like, I don't. I'd never really given it much thought. It hadn't. That sort of thing doesn't really occur to me.
I see. I would imagine, considering a minotaur, a dwarf, a changeling, not a genasi, and, whatever you are.
Turns at Finley. Finley's still in their like almond
Yep.
this guy, so they know. And they're like, oh.
As well as one human. Or whatever that skin suit that seems to be around whatever you are.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
What? What do you
Anyway, I think you.
mean? Hold on.
You know,
Oh, I
your
know.
skin,
We're not gonna anyway that.
your skin suit. See, there's a zipper on the back of your neck. Zzz.
Oh god.
That was just a skin tag. Ah!
You say stop.
What?
You said hold on, so he's holding on.
Oh, no, it was. Oh, I see. What do you mean by that? Who are you?
I guess I have not introduced myself. Sorry, I have not had the pleasantries of meeting new people for quite some time. I am Atticus Seagun. Good to meet all of you who have fed me. You see he does like a deep bow.
What do you mean by that last name?
Seagrin?
Seagun.
Seagun. Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's a really interesting last name that you have there.
Do you find it to be so?
Brendan, what are you fucking doing, man? Brendan. We knew someone with that name. We've known someone with that last name before.
Oh. I imagine you speak of Lobus.
Yes.
You know
Yes.
Lobus?
How is my son these days?
Last name, dude.
Your son?
How
Yeah.
old are you?
Quite.
Mm,
You got this one, Saldo.
Mm, his life, he gave it to protect the new era. I turned to Attica, your son. He's gone.
Oh. Unfortunate. That is quite sad. I weep for him.
I'm sorry. What are you doing here?
Ah. Well, if you knew my son, you must be from that newer continent that he and those individuals said they were going to discover for us.
Yes.
Well, to introduce myself yet again, I am Atticus Seagun. I'm an individual who travels around and learns of many different things, especially within conflicts, such as the natures of gods, the natures of war and races, blah blah blah, and magic.
Still.
And you see, I have recently found myself in a conflict, and I had run out of magic. But thank you for feeding me, so my exhaustion could be quelled.
Well, that's all right, but there's too much going on right now. What did you? Who are you fighting? What do you mean out of magic? What do you mean? What do you mean when you were referring to our friend?
Which one?
He was talking about Sue when he
Yes,
mentioned,
the
that
skin
human-
suit.
The skin suit.
One question at a time, boy, so I can keep up.
Regarding the
I'm
human
old, you
skin
know.
suit. Regarding
Which
the human
question
skin-
first?
I point to Sue saying, "Ew, our friend regarding the human skin suit and all. What do you mean
Yes.
by that?"
Yes, the embodiment of Krogor, the reincarnation I speak of. The very embodiment of the spirit of fire.
I turned to Sue. being
Yeah,
like,
we all turned to Sue.
Sue looks like astonished and confused. He's like, huh? Oh, so you didn't know.
Are you
Tell me.
basically saying that he's a son in a skin suit?
Basically. Good, this one's smart.
Ha-
the bonus points with Papa Lobos. Brownie points, rather.
Well, I had brownie points with your son, so.
What? Oh, yeah.
Sorry, brownie points are not generational.
Not
Yeah, they
do
are.
not
Finley-
redeem-
Wait,
Finley snaps their
redeemable.
fingers and the dad disappears. Finley turns to you guys,
Ah.
pulling a mask off. It's actually Lobus.
God damn it!
I actually
You never
killed Finley
asked.
that day.
Well, you never asked if I was Lobus.
You never asked if I was Lobus.
You gotta ask questions. Sue would just say, please tell me you're kidding.
Fuck you.
Why would I be kidding? I've never understood the meaning of a joke.
He's Lobus's father after all.
Wait a
So,
minute.
Wait,
If he's having this matter, then he can update the map.
Not
no,
what?
thank you.
He's not. He's not in the. He's not in the department of doing that. Also, Ardarok, we're wrestling with the fact that Sue is a primordial reincarnation right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. We've been traveling with the sun. The sun
Look,
is splitting apart.
we don't know if he's being honest. You are all looking into the sun part a bit too much.
Well,
It's more as if a spirit not willing to die finding a place in somebody who's willing to live. Tell me, boy, what was your birth like? I was born during a meteor shower on the hottest day of my island. I see. So history does repeat itself.
Sue's got an Oban in him too.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh man.
But mysteries are more so best solved by the individual. If you wanted the answers, I could give them all to you, but that sounds boring for your cases.
That's not quite what huh? This is definitely Lobus's father. I'm getting the exact same exasperating feeling
Yeah.
from him. This is all too familiar. Well, Sue, I turn to Sue and I say, Sue, we'll address that. We'll
Sue looking at his hands.
Stop! Don't go existential on me. Hey.
Jingle jingle.
Jingle jangle. Look at the
Jingle,
keys.
jingle.
Jingle,
Sue,
jingle.
look, we've all got something inside of us. Don't worry about it. You're fine. We'll discuss this at another point. But who
You're
exactly
beautiful,
were you
you are.
fighting?
Oh. I was fighting one of my contemporaries. He's not a fan of me walking through his domain.
That being,
All right, you're not from here. Well, that would be the king of all of Everbell, of course. Or more so the Lord Almor Everbell.
Is he a good king or
I kind of pinched the bridge of my nose, being like,
is he a good king or is he one of those Arak does a pose where his fist is in the air and he's making
Is
a
anyone
screaming-
good? Is
screaming
anyone
fist?
good in everyone's eyes?
Fair.
his name was what?
Almor Everbell, the Lord of the Elven Domain. I had no qualm with him, but he decided he wanted to start a fight with me.
This is. I look at her and be like, we're already have a problem with just trying to make our way through, and now we have found an enemy of the leader, king, lord of the Elven Domain.
All 12 of us are mostly enemies, so there's nothing to be a problem of.
The 12, you say? Pray.
There's more. It's greater. You must be one of the Zodiac.
That I am,
Hmm.
chosen by the stars and the people of this nation. Not that I wanted it, of course.
Which
Who are you?
on that term, on that case, which of the Zodiac are you?
I guess you could refer to me as Atticus Segan, Zodiac of the Horse.
Oh, I get it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm Brandon. Oh no, Brandon, no.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Subtle foreshadowing.
Now we just need to find the dragon.
I look at Saldo kind of like hearing like, oh yeah, Zodiac of the Horse. So I was just like, doesn't throw his arms up, but it's just like, huh. I just sigh.
You seem exasperated, boy.
No, it's just we've been on this continent for how long?
3 days.
A week? 3 days?
3 days.
Three. Took us 3 days to cross it. Get this far in the continent. 3 days.
I was thinking more. He built this thing in a cave
Tony Stark built it
in 3 days.
in a cave with a box of scraps.
It's and we're already we've already met Atticus Segan, the horse, enemy of the continent that we're currently in, and the racist. And oh man, this is
You haven't seen war very much, have you?
well, we did see one. And
Oh,
we
Curry
just-
finally found itself in a war.
We just left it. We fixed it. We just look, we just got done with one war.
It's time for
How
another
long
one.
has this one been going on for?
Well, the war started a few hundred years ago, but then it went cold until the death of heaven. And then it all started yet again.
I thought he was going to do one of those things where he's like, what time is it? I think it's around 4. That makes it 300 years.
It's
I think he stepped away.
I think he stepped away.
no, I'm here.
Where are you going?
I'm going out.
We're outside. There's nothing but empty field in that direction.
I'm walking away.
I'm going outer.
I'm done.
I'm going out. Turn back and I say, we're just trying to pass through the continent right now. So apologies. If anything, it is truly remarkable to see you. We didn't know much about Lobus or his personal life, but
Well, he probably didn't have one, considering who he left with.
oh,
I warned that boy that drow was no good, but he still found him a better teacher than me. Which makes no sense considering I taught that drow everything he knew.
who do you mean?
Well, my top student, Kalimvor.
Mm.
After all, you should know, you wear his signia now.
How
I have not
ancient
decided-
is this dude? Or is he
The
just
only-
nuts?
The only insignia that I have decided not to impart my soul onto.
What the flip, bro?
Okay, what do you mean? Okay, hold on. Now what
What
do you
the
mean by
deuce?
impart your soul on?
The song is just 3 miles away up in this valley. We can hear nothing but echoes.
There's too many questions.
I knew as soon as this man was introduced, things were gonna go tits up.
Oh my god damn it.
All right, you know what? You think of all your questions. I gotta go meet my landlord.
Yeah, we
at
taking
the
a
door.
break. Yeah, we taking a break real quick. Can we like 10, this is our 10-minute break?
2:42. We're stopping at 6. Yeah, I think so.
We're. Are we actually doing a break right now?
I
I don't know if Brendan heard me when he said that.
Brendan?
No, he went to go get his package.
Oh, word.
yeah, I don't think we are actually doing it, but he's just he's getting his Amazon.
Sorry, everyone just went silent, so. I assume.
I'm trying to think of my questions here because there's too much going on right now.
Yeah, like she literally said, "Oh, Kellenvor? Oh yeah, I remember that pipsqueak. He used to wet his bed every night."
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
All right, I'm back.
Are we doing a break?
Do we want to do a break?
Good time.
Now would be the time for it. I wouldn't mind.
All right, how long of a break do we want to do?
15
Um,
minutes? 10, 15?
minutes should do.
Or do you guys want more?
can we do 20? Is that alright?
20 sounds good.
Twink? Okay.
All right, twink sounds good.
I'm gonna go fuck my twink.
All right, that was live.
there.
In Minecraft. Yeah. In Minecraft. I'm gonna fuck him in Minecraft.
All right, we'll be back in 20 minutes. Think of all your questions, guys. I'm sure
Right.
Nick is going to be texting, yell at me anyway.
Atticus.
So-
Vegan,
404.
Brendan.
404.
I'm going back to 404.
Eh,
I've returned. If anyone else is here.
Meow meow meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow meow meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Hmm.
So how's everyone feeling?
I'm feeling.
Because Nick texted me, go fuck myself.
Well, I can tell you with certainty, go fuck yourself.
That's fair.
Yeah. Oh, just like the hand in this.
It looks really good.
Thank you. I was struggling on it, and then I did that hand, and I was like, fuck, I can't draw hands ever again.
Me with Cotton's hand in that one chapter, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta redraw that good hand now.
Dude, it's the worst. Skylar says I'm good at drawing hands, but I don't think so. I think I try my
think you're
fucking
very-
best.
I love the way you draw hands and hair.
Ugh.
Mhm.
I heavily reference for hands, and most of the time I'm using my own hand, like tracing over a picture, or using like a drawn reference.
You
'cause
just
hands
doing
are
like
so
the turkey
fucking hard.
method.
Pretty much.
Turkey.
Cutie. With two old dogs. Oh, and she just saw me
Dogs?
doing weird shit with my hand right now. I'll never
dog.
find a wife.
I was legit. I was just asking what's the dog doing. I didn't say anything about your wife. Do you guys want to know what's funny about the whole Stitch thing earlier? Because like during the brain, I just went onto TikTok for a little bit, and in the 5 minute TikTok I got, 2 of them were of Jumbo reacting to the live action Jumbo and him going just freaking out.
I've also seen one of those videos. Saldo's late. It's 4:05.
I can't believe Solo's late.
That's crazy. He's the one who said 20 minutes. Or he said 15. SMH my fucking head.
Shay keeps sending me this cat licking the camera, and I fucking hate it.
Why?
What?
It's so gross.
I'm gonna tell them that you hate their love.
That's not at all what I said. Tell them that you hate their love. That's such a fucking lie.
Oh, she's back. Hey, Brendan.
What's up?
Shay said. That's a cat licking the camera.
I fucking.
Okay.
Did Shay send you that gif? Like, do you see it?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
It's gross. Like, I'm not crazy.
Who am I racist to?
She had a message for you. Blah, blah, blah.
I didn't know how to, like, explain it.
and
It's a cute dress. It's very smart. Yeah.
It's like too small.
I can't believe Shay's racist.
Shay racist confirmed.
Shay racism confirmed.
Breaking news.
Where the fuck is Nick?
He's late.
I don't like how close these photos are.
Oh, body is T. I will say that might be
That's a lot of typing.
No, I.
Damn, Nicholas is late.
Mhm.
He might have had to go do something real fast.
Maybe.
Boy. Boy.
Boy.
Boy. Boy.
It's
I-
What is happening?
Nothing.
I'm bugging Brendan with messages, and he's being silly.
Just being a silly little guy.
A silly little guy. Nicholas.
Look here in another chat. Give me 1 second.
I know.
Oh, there he goes.
Maybe he's
And he's
trying to get a hold of Nicholas.
just vampire. Well, now is the time for me to take a sip. He's back.
In the words of Shay, get out of my house. You haven't even wiped your shoes. Get out. Get out. Go back, you D&D bastard. Racist. Racist.
Racist.
Racist. We just started yelling racist at each other.
I'm back.
Shay was. Oh, hey, he's back.
Fucking hell, dude. God damn, I hate it.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh wait, we're streaming, aren't we?
Yep.
I'll just fucking. I'll say this: stupid Harry Potter and the Never-Ending Wipe.
Oh,
That's so real. I feel that on so many
that's
levels.
so valid.
It's like, what are you doing?
It's like,
I know!
I just got all
there's
of it
nothing-
out. Where are you coming
There's
from?
nothing left.
Where are
Yeah!
you coming from? And then it's like, raw and yeah, no, I feel
God
it.
damn.
It's fucking so many times. It's like you take you take 3 squares, you fold it in half because you like one layer is not good enough. So you take 3 squares, you fold it in half, wipe, fold, wipe, fold, wipe, fold, and you're like, okay, fuck it, well let me get another 3 squares, and you do that like 5 more times, and it's like, stop, get out of me.
Ew, get out of me.
God damn it! Hold on. I'm sorry. I spent all that fucking time in the bathroom. I gotta feed the dogs.
You're so
give me
good.
a-
You're so
give me a
good,
sec.
bud.
I'm literally just gonna give them 2 scoops of food, and then I'll be back.
Not gonna lie, it really sounded like you were gonna say, I gotta be right back. I gotta go wipe again.
I also low-key thought you were gonna go wipe again.
Yeah, look, they heard me talking about food, so
Bro, Athena.
Talk about food, and then talk about wiping.
I'll let you guys.
Don't wipe your ass in front of the camera.
Racist.
Nicholas,
Racist.
no! Don't pull your pants down! No! Don't spread
Can we
your
not
butt
say that on
cheeks,
stream?
Nicholas!
Can we not? We can't say that on stream.
Yeah, that's
That's a nice.
That's TOS.
that was a crazy.
No, that is a nice chair.
That is a nice chair. Oh, and the matching couch.
Oh yeah, that's very
You
nice.
don't get that.
Yeah, this is a really good decoration.
Anubis, what are you doing?
Anubis, can you hear us?
Just looks at you and winks.
Hello?
He walks over, puts the headphones on, and starts talking, and he sounds like Nicholas.
Nicholas.
Certainly. This is the big reveal that Anubis has been playing D&D this whole time for the past few years. Oh, Anubis is backing up. Is it just me, or is Anubis's color like really high up?
No, he got a
probably
long
likes
neck.
it that way.
What's up?
Not much.
Marco was yelling abuse of Anubis and saying that his collar's too high.
Oh,
Just like when he
It's
called
usually
Skylar
lower.
fat.
it's usually
That's not what I
lower.
meant.
It's usually lower, but we have it. I put it higher up on his neck so that like it's if you put it on like a longer haired dog for a while, you see like that part starts to get matted down, and I'm like, I'm sorry, baby.
Oh, so readjustments. Okay.
I'm just readjusting his collar. Yeah.
Yeah, Marco just has a lot to say.
What it is?
That's
That's not you. Hold on. Wait. See,
He'll move the mic out of the way.
Anubis.
The little tail.
It's turning.
He's like, dude, shut up.
I'm eating my
Trying to
lunch.
fucking
Anubis.
eat.
Go ahead and eat your food, Anubis. Anubis.
Give him a little kiss on the butt.
No one's talking to you.
She's so baby.
She anytime any attention gets paid to anything, she's like, watch here. Ooh, so nice.
Mysterious tissue box on your desk. I wonder why that's there.
She's looking at it.
It's like, have you seen that TikTok account where it was this girl who'd go around her room and be like, "Ooh, my pad," and the dog would like yank it out of her hand. That's Athena. I love your dogs. Give them a kiss right now.
Athena, come here.
No, they're eating.
Ah, shit. My dad's calling me. Give me a second.
God damn it.
That's so cool.
Oh my god!
Bro, he broke his phone.
See, my field could do that too. Then our break's supposed to end like 15 minutes ago.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Watching
None of us go-
Anubis slip and slide, eating his food.
Trying so hard.
He's a buddy.
Little baby buddy.
Little baby man.
Little baby man.
Anubis! 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 Anubis!
Lewis, come to this. No, where are you
Oh.
going?
Anubis! Anubis!
I love the way it has that live at Anubis camp.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's so cool. I didn't even see Nicholas. Oh.
Oh my god. Anubis' face.
He didn't have to show us his butt crack like that.
Eat your
No,
food.
he really didn't.
All right, I'm back.
Nice butt crack, bro.
So,
My butt?
Yeah.
as we return,
You see my butt? What?
You when you sat down, you like flipped the back of your shirt up. I didn't see anything when I was making fun of you.
Oh.
as we return, I believe the last thing that was said was about Nicholas or Saldo. To remind you, the last thing that was said was he was the master. He was the master of Kelemvor, or how he should say, the man whose symbol you bear, and the only man whose symbol his soul has not borne yet. Or gave a portion of his soul to.
That's actually Saldo, right? What do you mean by that? You haven't.
Is Saldo asking?
Yeah.
You see as he just up flips. He kind of just reveals the inside of his coat and clothes. You see a inner machination, also along his arm, these tattoos of an inner machination of different deity symbols, all intertwining with one another. All of them, like, continuously flowing around his clothes, around his skin. That you can see that he like chose, and he says, "You refer to some people refer to themselves as warlocks. I am the warlock."
Who's that guy? Hey, yes, even him. I am. Soldo just sort of processes this and says, "This is." Then looks at everyone else. This is sort of a lot to take in all at once.
I never asked you to ask.
What, not, you know, why'd you ask? God damn it.
Fuck.
The opposite version of Lobis. You didn't ask. Why are you asking?
If you didn't want the answer, why'd you ask the question?
Well, I'm not saying that I didn't want to know. I'm just saying that it's simply a lot to take in, especially when we were in the middle of, well, we were sort of heading off without a specific destination in mind. We were just traveling to a general area.
Ah, well then. Continue on your way. See, as he's about to leave.
Or what direction is he walking in?
He's walking in the opposite direction of you guys.
Well, hold
Yes.
on, wait. Where exactly is it that you're going?
Anywhere.
What
I
did
told
say?
you. I told you. I study war and relations.
Group huddle.
In front of him?
I'm not gonna care. We're saying this in the huddle.
As long as we whisper, he won't hear us.
All right, so let me just like. He's clearly like some adventurer like too as well, but like Pinky, like is Pinky here? Pinky's in the group huddle.
Pinky is standing with you in a group huddle, mostly because Adeline dragged her by the horn.
Yeah. Now, like, Pinky, you're is very helpful in when it comes to like landmarks and physical, like travel. When it comes to like relations and the like different connections between the continent, I feel like should we see if he wants to tag along, or not necessarily that, but even if he has something in mind that he wanted to do. He said that he fought literally the king of, or lord, whatever the hell, of Everbell. And look where we ended up. What do we think? Should we see if he either wants to come along, or
You want somebody who the entire king of this entire part of the continent hated enough to fight himself.
I get out of the group huddle and is he still there? What was he doing?
See, as he's just eating a dandelion.
Okay.
Was it the entire? Was it just the king, or like
Huh?
a group of men who attacked you?
Well,
Did not like that gulp.
Yeah, that was.
I was swallowing. Well, he tried sending his guard captain until I froze her in time.
Huh?
Then he tried sending his royal magic. I sent him to a different dimension.
Ooh.
Don't worry, it wasn't permanent. I am no murderer. I find murder to be a waste of time. What is the point of living if you are to be snuffed short before you learn? Anyway.
Turn back to the group. Like, he can take care of himself. It's not necessarily that. I mean, we've probably got a big enough target on our.
Of course he can take care of himself. He's a fucking Zodiac.
I mean, there's just too many questions and things, and we're in the middle of the road right now.
Yeah, we should probably go onto the sidewalk.
What walk?
Are you done huddling over there?
He's currently standing in the huddle with us.
It's one of those things where it's like the camera pans between one person and like the next person and the next, and then it gets to him and he's in the huddle.
He's just there. I think,
Like he somehow
Saldo,
entered the.
if you want him to come with us, that's your call. But we don't need to pick up everyone that we meet on this journey.
Oh no! Are you kidding me? I'm frightened, dude. I don't want to become mine, but I at least think that this conversation is best suited for, like, if we decide to at least make camp or something. Plus, we'd have way more questions. I know I'd have way more questions, especially in regards to one of the most powerful people in the continent of 12, and we've met one on our first 3 days.
You'd be surprised what happens on this continent. He's standing right next to you. You think that meeting me is of a coincidence, but us Zodiac have a way of pushing ourselves into the narrative, even by force.
That sounds scary.
Well, Atticus, I don't know what business you have that you're attending to currently, especially with you having been attacked by Almor Everbell. But
Yes, Almor. He's still but a fletchling in my category.
that aside, if it wouldn't take up too much of your time, I feel like
time
we
is
have
all
a-
I have.
Wonderful. Would you at least
He's
kind of join us when we...
in nothing but quotes.
Yeah, great. I thought giving Saldo a run for his money.
But if you wish to have me on your travel, I will warn you that every person who heads through at least a portion of Everbell must go through the capital city, and considering your lot, you will be probably put in front of the dragon himself.
Sorry, the dragon?
The dragon, you say?
The dragon?
The dragon.
Are you telling me that Almor Everbell is the dragon?
Why do you
I'm gonna go
think
get a bowl of
why-
cereal.
Why do you think he's the only one I said contended with me?
Finley, can you give me some Fruit Loops?
I did not fight a captain of the guard, and I did not fight a court magician, Saldo Lifecleaver. I fought Almor Everbell.
Finley, I'll have some of that cereal too.
Yeah, what do you guys want? I have Rice Krispies, Corn Pops, and Rice Chex.
Do you have any curry flakes?
I'll take some Rice Krispies.
I like Lucky Clovers. I like Lucky Clover Kingdoms.
I'm more of a fan of Reese's. Reese's. I'm more a fan of.
Reese's racist.
I'm more of a fan of racist pieces.
Racist.
Celavada has racist pups.
We don't have fruity
Racist.
pebbles, but I have fruity sending stones.
Cinnamon toast spades.
hey.
Oh man,
No, cinnamon toast hearts.
cinnamon
Oh.
toast hearts is crazy. Oh, that's a really good one. Oh,
We're gonna get sued.
spades mix. Just-
Kellogg's, hit us up.
Kellogg's.
Kellogg's more.
Kellogg's more. Kelmvogs. Kelmvogs cornflake. Oh, okay. Anubis, stop licking yourself. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, you were cleaning yourself. I'm sorry. I thought he was chewing his paws again.
Cut to him with his entire elbow deep in his mouth.
I don't like that image. It's like a long arm from One Piece, which is like, all right, okay. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say maybe join us on our travels, but if you would at least like to share camp for tonight.
That I can do.
And it
It
wouldn't
has been a while since I've camped.
And it wouldn't do to. Well, I'm sure you can take care of yourself, but I'm still concerned as to what exactly, in what state exactly, the dragon left you in.
Saldo, why do you always allow wanted people into our party?
Wanted. I haven't been wanted for quite some time.
That's just sad.
Finley, look at you.
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean? I'm the pinnacle of.
I'm only
What do you
wanted by
mean? I'm
one
the
of
pinnacle of normal.
Yeah, I'm only wanted by one of the pirate lords.
Yeah, and you've got
All
you
of
got
them now.
yeah, and you're double fisting a demon and a devil. All right,
God
Like-
damn.
Let's not say it like that.
Huh? This
Because
is,
one of them is
huh,
my
it's really,
uncle.
it's really weird. You really put it like that. Finley is wanted by pirate lords. Saldo is hated by a entire enterprise. Sue is a son in a bottle, and Artarok is a racist. Huh.
Wait a minute. That's the conclusion for me.
One of these things, not like
More so, Artarok is kind of a spirit walker.
Yeah, hated by another spirit walker and his entire family. Saldo's also hated by his family. Damn it, Saldo's hated by everyone.
Oh yeah.
I think the only
You keep doing that. That's your fault.
the only person I think Saldo hasn't pissed off is Sue's related villain because
He keeps barging into every family cookout and starts making a mess.
I can't. One of the Black Hoof children absolutely hate me.
Because you killed her twin sister.
Adeline hates you because you made Finley bleed.
Stop! Nothing's going on right now. Nothing's happening. Okay. Let's moving on. Yeah. Let's. What was the last thing someone said? In any case, I think it'd be great if, just because of also. Oh, I think I said the last thing. Dragon.
Yes.
I it wouldn't do without knowing that we left you. I feel like we could have done more. But in any case, spending some company together would be all right if we have some more questions as well. And I don't think that this side of a road, and having left you on top of a bush, it just wouldn't feel right.
I see. Well
Go to your
then,
bed. Go to your bed.
I guess I will take your camp for tonight.
Hooray.
He then physically takes all your camp supplies and walks away.
Ah.
I'm kidding.
I knew it as soon as you said it.
I knew there was something wrong as soon as it was uttered.
Come on, Scarlet. Come on, Dusty. Dusty? Who are you?
We still haven't named the horses.
Why don't you go with Umbra?
We've named Scarlet, but we don't have the other name.
Why not the
No,
name
Umbra's-
Umbra?
That actually sounds pretty good.
Thank you, I came up with it.
No, that sounds like something we've heard before.
I think we said like a name, like first when we first got them, but I couldn't remember. We couldn't remember what we potentially named the black horse. So just untitled black horse.
Untitled Princess Carolyn project.
Yeah. All right.
You guys travel on. Eventually later you would have to make camp. But as soon as you guys like get out of your you guys would get out of like the cart. 1 second. Do not mind me. I will set up camp for us. Hypnos, if you would. You see as he waves his hand, magic flows from it. As you see almost like a little glowing from his cloak. As you would see an entire camp begins to form from magic.
Okay.
Yes, the god of sleep and rest.
That's incredible.
I know.
Well, he is Lobus's dad.
I see where Lobus gets his
All right. With that, I don't know if anyone else. I don't know if anyone has anything to ask him, but I've got a little list here.
No, by all means, go ahead.
Imagining like sitting around a campfire or whatnot. I say first of all, you had mentioned not taking Kalimvor's seal as his own, or like putting himself in his in that. Was that because Kalimvor went off exploring with Lobus?
No, I do not find myself a need to put myself in the graces of someone I do not consider a god.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
Alright, I'm back. Why is it that you don't consider that to be the case?
Why would I consider a boy who I taught magic to be a god?
Fair enough. I see. That being said, damn it, hold on.
So is this chicken or beef? I'm gonna go with chicken. Because nobody's responding.
It's beef.
It's beef.
What?
It's beef.
Sorry, I was asking Skylar a question.
You're good.
What can you fair enough. I see. What would you I'm surprised to know that he was someone that really must be old. That is an insult, just in fact.
Well, that is the facts of life.
What was he like when you knew him?
Kalimvor. Bah.
Yeah.
That boy was full of so much ambition that even I found my head spinning. The amount of times I found that boy trying to learn magic that would take his own life just because he wanted to see what would happen is astonishing.
Huh.
Always finding himself in the most peculiar situations, just wanting to see the world for itself. As he always put it, what is the fun of magic without finding the true balance of it all?
Interesting. And you said that when he went off with Lobus to Bury, as it's now known, did they go in a group?
Yes. A group of individuals that they said they met on their travels. Or at least his travels. My son was not a part of it until he asked me to come along. My son, unfortunately, took a liking to him before he left. Did not want to be taught by his father anymore. Felt the call of adventure, as he put it.
Well, I suppose at some point all children feel that way.
Most do, yes. So that is why I do not blame him. What I blame him for is the fact I told him so, and he did not listen.
Told him so about what?
I told him that their endeavors would ultimately mean nothing in the moment. That they would all perish. I gave them a warning based off of, from a old cohort of mine. But we have not seen eye to eye as of recently, considering their recent transformation. I guess that happens in the way of young love.
Who are you talking about?
Oh. Well, considering you seem to like all of the prospects, I will just let you know her full name, or I guess their full name now. You once my betrothed, now infected by whatever's gone about with No Man's Land. They are mostly known as Sprignus now.
Can you spell that?
Sprignus. Sprignus.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Speaking of No Man's Land, do you have anything to say in regards to what happened with... Was No Man's Land was heaven and then became what it is? Or was that just... Hold on, can I see the map again?
To remind you, this is where heaven was.
Ah, okay. Good. Okay, never mind. Then that question is moot. Yeah. I have a question that sort of it ties into that and Lovis. Where did he come from? Whose mom? When two wizards love each other very much.
What are you asking him?
Is Lovis's mom hot?
No, it's not.
That's what I'm
That's
asking.
what Finley asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, Finley asked it. You heard.
I didn't.
She was a very pretty gnome.
A gnome? How'd that work?
Finley.
A lanky satyr and a gnome? Magic.
You literally. A satyr and a gnome. That's quite the... There's so much going on there, and the fact that like it kind of equals out to a human, like is that's like saying a goblin and a genasi.
Hot.
What does that make? Human. Really?
No, it's a Glagini.
Glagini? Did you call me Noah?
I know I said no.
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 No. Yeah, no. No, yeah. Glagini?
Glagini. The Glizzy.
That sounds like one of those kid toy commercials in the early 2000s.
Glagini!
You can do anything with Glitchini.
I
Fushigi?
see we have gone on one of those tangents again.
No, sorry, no. We are raucous and having a good time. This is just you're sitting around the campfire.
Sing our campfire songs. I won't.
So I'm curious. Also, by the way, this is open forum. If anyone has a question, by all means. I just have a few here that I'm interested in. I don't know if Sue or Adeline or
Sue is currently just sitting in the cart. Not really a part of the situation.
staring at his hands in regards to the fact
He is. He's currently just looking at himself.
Finley, you might need to. Finley, you might need to talk to Sue at some point soon.
Is now a good time? Or
Right now, if you're still interested, but I'm just saying I saw that happening, and he's overthinking it again.
You guys see the cart burst into flames.
oh god.
Oh my god.
No, Ash. Ash.
You already said Ash.
Just to get that ball rolling, not to like start it right now, but just can I just we're like sitting around a campfire right now, right?
Yeah.
Can I just walk over with some tea that I made and sit next to him? Hey, buddy.
Of course. And we will get to that after Soldo.
Yeah.
After Soldo finishes talking to this guy, this guy's ear off. This is probably one of the most like animated that you like Soldo. This is like Soldo Finleying out. He's Finleying it.
He's Finleying it. Do not walk on my desk. You're cute and handsome.
I'll walk on your desk if
Thank
I
you.
want.
No. I'm talking about Moonfang.
Oh.
You're handsome too, Brendan. Oh.
Damn it, I don't get anything. What the hell?
You're all handsome.
No, you didn't address
Me flapping my hands like a sim.
You didn't.
You know what? Because
flapping
you're
your
making
hands
such a big
against
deal
your-
about it, I'm not gonna specifically say you.
I know what you meant by flapping your hands, Brendan, but to me, I imagined it like slapping it against like your stomach, like seals do. So, when it comes to the 12 Zodiac, we honestly had no idea what to expect. So any sort of advice you could give us would be greatly appreciated.
Do not engage.
Sitting across from him currently.
Or rather, do not hostilely engage, I should say. Though, do not engage could also work best for your health with some of them. Some of the others are fine to have a conversation with, but I will say this. If you see two of them in the same
Vicinity.
area, I would say your best luck is to get as far away as possible. And sometimes that's not even enough. Because especially in this day and age, it seems even the stars are at war with one another.
Speaking of,
I look up to the sky.
how did Selvana get to this point? It being at war with each other. The fact that it stayed this way for so long, it feels so
Because the past doesn't change unless history is learned. And it's those who learn the history and try to change that are the first to be shot.
What shot you?
Unless, of course, they find a ship and go someplace else to make it better.
See. Huh. Very awkward around the campfire.
Yeah, that's because we're getting so much lore getting dropped on us.
Well, you're meeting a really old fucking guy who,
real.
who honestly does not care. He's a really smart dude, and people are like, "We have questions," and he's like, "Fuck it, sure. I got nothing else to do."
Silvers, what's the One Piece? I thought I would have got a bigger reaction out of you too.
No, I was laughing.
My mouth was full of food.
Yeah, my mouth. Does Finley say hi?
To Sue?
Stop! What is? No, I was asking him a question, and then I just see fentanyl.
Rise of Grug.
Fentanyl, what the fuck?
Rise of Grug.
Fentanyl. What did you watch the Croods recently? What is this?
Yes.
Your troll? Is this your new
Dude,
troll
they've been
trend?
the Croods
I
have been
love-
trending again, I think.
I've
Dude, I
seen
love
know,
the
I don't know
Croods
what-
so much.
What the
I've
kids
seen the
watch these
Croods
days.
trending. I've never seen it.
You've never seen the Croods?
What?
That's crazy. That's such a good movie.
It's sick. It's one. The opening scene in that movie is one of the best. He's loose. He's one of the fucking.
Loose.
I
One of my
only know the
It
memes
was
that.
just like
One
the
of my
dad
favorite-
from the Croods.
Wait, I'm sorry.
One of my
You think
favorite-
Saldo is the dad?
Yes.
One of my favorite fun facts of the Cruise movie is that the theme song where they were running across the desert to get breakfast. That's actually a sped-up version of the song Tusk,
Yeah,
and I love that.
I just know
he's
he's
a cat in
loose.
the forest.
I just know he's loose. I have a idea, and in a minute.
Eric, avenge me!
I'm hungry in a minute.
Saldo is just Grug.
Really, that's very surprising to me. I don't. It's everything I've seen about him.
To be fair,
I call-
I'm wrong, but I think it's really funny if it was.
I call it the pair.
To
of
be fair,
sons, which is Grug.
I'm employing a tactic called
Rhymes with
lying.
Grug. I call it the pair of silence. Rhymes with Grug.
Okay. When he says that,
Mhm.
No.
Eddie. One last question. Any advice you'd give us while we continue our journey through Salvana?
Any advice? Do your best, because that's all you can do nowadays.
I'm currently trying to figure out if it's a good idea to show him the gems I have. And he's like, "Oh, those paperweights? Oh, I've seen them for ages."
By all means, dude, ask him. Have you seen any of these around?
Yeah, have you seen these around? Particularly 3 in a specific color.
I have indeed.
Okay, can you tell me the specific direction of where they are?
2 of them are held by the Zodiac,
Interesting.
and one of them is held by a very interesting girl.
Bro, you say.
Wait,
Sorry.
I swear to God.
Runs from the car. Finley talking. Finley like sitting by Sue. It's like, Sue, it's okay. Don't worry. I'll always be. What?
Sprints.
I slowly look at Finley. When he's an interesting girl. I just think, what if?
What if?
She looked like this. And I take out the picture of Gabriel Brown.
No.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
I did not get her face. She only referred to herself as the Siren.
The siren.
More women. More mad women. more,
The Siren is a mad woman.
more women.
You don't like women?
Yeah, is that a problem?
Love women. Love women.
I also love
You got a
women.
problem against women, Soldo?
No.
Okay, since apparently two of the gems are in the hands of the Zodiac. Do you know where you last see them, or know their general locations on this map?
Well, one of them.
Holds up the map.
Well, one of them is usually used in battle in the conglomerate of the three kingdoms. That is where the most war is held.
Okay.
Great.
And he usually uses it to grow to gargantuan sizes no mortal man could ever accomplish.
I get to grow.
To be fair, he is what is known as the king of all of the Odin Mountains, so...
Laufey. Or like...
Laufey the 11th, yes, the ox of my unwanted group of cohorts.
Of course he's the ox. Of course he is.
You actually knew that. Lapis had told you guys.
Yeah, we know that.
This is where the most war is usually fought, and this is where he saw Laufey use a gem to grow in size that looked similar to the ones you have.
Yeah.
My
Storm
next question
Giant,
is,
the Diamond
since-
Gem Warhammer.
yeah, since this guy lived for a long time, can you tell me when was the last time you saw him use a gem? Like, are we talking
Probably the last time I was in that part of the area, so a few months ago.
From the Odin Mountains, but he's here currently?
That is the last time he saw him use a gem like that.
Was
in a few
here,
months?
not necessarily at the Odin Mountains.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so center of the continents, all wars centered. Laufey, few months ago. Just getting all my facts straight.
Marco taking mental notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was from the door. I haven't checked the mail today yet, you know.
Who said that?
No one said anything.
Did he say anything about the other two?
If you truly wish to find the other ones, I do not know the girl's location, and the other one, I know he is not willing to part with, but he has frequent fights with the monkey.
The monkey. I love the way he said that.
To my understanding, the boar and the monkey do not have quite a good history.
Oh,
Zoro?
Oh, the Zodiac. I thought he was talking about like an actual monkey.
The monkey!
the monkey's face.
The monkey train. The monkey's fist. The monkey! Okay, so the two zodiacs, the boar and the monkey.
The
Define
boar, the boar has the gem. He hates the monkey.
Has gem. Hates monkey.
And he has no idea what the deal with the siren is.
Yeah, that's probably the mermaid.
Wait, does he know where the boar and the monkey are, or does he just have regular fights in a specific location?
If you want the boar, you'll have to go to the Plains Belt. But be warned, Purgatory Village is not friendly, considering it's the closest part outside of No Man's Land.
Gnome Man's Land?
Ah, funny. You're making fun of my dead wife. Thank you.
No,
Prepare to die.
I summoned
Thank you
meteors from a different dimension.
Jesus
You-
Christ.
Thank you for bringing up my dead wife. Thanks for reminding me.
So, just interesting. Okay. And we don't know anything about the siren other than she's a siren, so maybe a mermaid. So
From what he says, she calls herself the siren.
put that in the water. Okay. Interesting. So we're. Forgot we put a little counter up at the top. Any other questions?
Okay, so ox, boar, monkey, and siren. I think I've been good on my end, at least. Oh, wait a minute, the axe. He probably has a history with my axe. But
That's cool.
yeah, I get his opinion on like the origins of my axe. I'm sure he has some colorful opinions.
You see as he looks at your axe and goes, "Oh, so is that what they were working on?" Carnivore showed me the blueprints, but I never gave a damn. Almost wish I did.
Why do you say that?
Because to think my student would go on to create one of the most extraordinary feats in the entirety of the world. One that would be put into the history books of multiple continents.
Really? That's what this axe is?
No. It is to my understanding, this was their first plan. Even though it didn't work out. Maybe you'll do better with it. Hell no, that dwarf didn't.
When you sorry, just going back to Ardrock saying, if you upgrade our map. Oh. Now that I can't think of can't quite think of anything else other than the fact that this is where all the fighting's at. You know what? Actually, while I'm here, let me just put there we go. There we go.
I
Great.
put that red line further down, actually. Right about here. After all, that's
Hey.
where you'll run into Dobby's wall.
What is Dobby's wall?
The elves' way of keeping all of that separate when they want to.
See. We're going to have to address that at some point then.
If you wish to get to the other side of it, yes, you will. Unless, of course, you wish to rather cross the plains belt. Which... you see as he looks over at Finley and then back at all of you and goes,
Frick.
might actually do you better.
Huh? Why specifically me? Fuck you. I'm a bathroom.
I'm a bathroom.
I'm a bathroom. It turns into a toilet. Toilet Finley. Ooh, what makes you say that?
Well, if
Well,
you're
I'm just
found
kidding.
out impersonating an elf around here, you'll be executed on the spot.
Mm,
And considering you're a dwarf, and you're technically a monster in the eyes of most people around here, I'm safe to say that if you get caught and if you become wanted, you will be hunted down like war dogs. But to my understanding, in the Plains Belt, there's an individual that seems to accept individuals who don't wish to fight in the war, and who might actually begin to start some change around here. It's too bad that he's a wimp.
Interesting.
loving the side quest.
Do you happen to know this person's name?
Huh. I've actually never met him, but to my knowledge, I believe he's the newest one of us.
How does that work, by the way?
It's a very ancient magic that was placed on this continent. After all, our continent, before what is known as the Calamity, thousands upon thousands of years ago, it stated that, well, Selivana was the main part of the continent. There's theories, of course. My ultimate theory being that we might have been one large continent, but there are theories to suggest that the oceans have descended downward to reveal new lands, and Selivana used to just be smaller. But that's not the case. In my longest know-how, it seems there's an ancient magic that proclaims what would say heroes, or the greatest of our time, seeming to quantify through the magic that flows into the stars as well. It would seem that the constellations might have some play in this magic, considering they almost choose their heroes or adventurers, champions, kings, what have you. But it would seem magic can be affected, especially by the people who live within the magic.
See.
So in truth, all of us are chosen because we are just God's favorite children.
And if one of you were to die, would another person be chosen at
The
random?
magic would fill the hole, and so probably would the people.
See.
After all, I've seen many Zodiac come and go.
Thank you.
Atticus. This is very enlightening.
I am a professor after all. I live to teach.
I don't have anything else.
Anybody have any more questions for Atticus?
I'm currently good.
I'm sorry. But I did
All right,
just
well, then
drop
he-
a cup of coffee.
Well,
on
then
my
he has
foot.
questions for all of you.
Oh.
Well, if questioning me is over, I have some questions for all of you.
Oh, goody, please.
First off, why are you here?
We're here to stop.
Stop what?
Stop licking your feet.
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me what to do.
Has his whole leg in his mouth.
That's right. I'm looking at you. Sorry. Let's see if you could see his face. Look. He's still licking. He's still licking his. Look. He's still licking his mouth because he like that's just what he was instinctually
Yeah, because
doing.
that shit was tasty. Let him eat.
You like corn chips?
He already ate dinner.
He's
He
sad.
tucks his-
Look at him.
He tucks his head away. But he's guilty. What? What are you doing? Are you dying, Brendan? Are you laughing at him?
Jesus Christ.
God damn it, Brendan.
Guys.
Brendan, did you just have like grug memes that you're looking at? Like anytime we take a small detour, a small like tangent, you're just like instead of Zootopia this time, it's like, all right, time to look at more grug memes. Oh, Nicholas is talking about his dog. Time to look at more grug memes.
Every single time we go on a tangent, I just go on Twitter.
God damn.
No, Brendan.
All right.
Don't go on Twitter. No! He has his AirPods in. He can't hear us.
Rhymes
Yeah.
with grug. Rhymes with grug.
It rhymes with grog.
The AirPods rhyme with grug.
All right, he's asking about what exactly it is that we're doing on this continent.
Yes.
There's a lot of different answers that could be there, but first and foremost, how do you even say that? We're following an adventure. We're on an adventure that your son gave us.
Is that what you say?
I guess.
What do you want to say that one, Max?
No, I was just gonna say we kind of just gotta say it.
Yeah. We're actually here at the bequest of Lobus. You could say he gave us a quest, and we're seeing to it.
I see. Do you all believe in good or evil?
That's kind of a convoluted question to ask.
I believe it's a yes or no. Do you believe in good and evil?
Oh. Sorry, I hear growling.
I see Nicholas fighting Athena.
What?
You still have your camera on. Oh!
Donald, please stop messing with that wild dog.
I miss my dog.
I love her. I also miss my dog.
I thought about getting a dog, but then I was like, nah, I can't handle that right now.
And a dog. if it's not that obvious.
Do you believe in good and evil, Max? Finley?
I guess.
What about you guys?
Uh,
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, we heard.
on one hand, yes. On another hand, it all depends on on circumstances, because on a cosmic sort of way is always, hey, this guy hurt me, so I'm gonna hurt you, and it just keeps going on and on and on and on and on.
Oh. Sorry.
So in a way,
I
Yeah,
sat
Finley?
down and kicked my toes right into my computer and smashed
Oh.
like 3 toes into my PC. So that was really
not the
fun.
toes.
Don't talk about toes too much, guys.
Nah, Brennan likes feet. Anyway, next question.
Wow, that's not what I said.
Anyways, kind of yes, but in some weird way is always an endless cycle of people not handling
I'm
their
sorry if that
problems
came off
very
as
well.
mean. I wasn't trying to be.
I know, but you're fine. Part of my joke was to insinuate that that wasn't my joke.
My autism.
It's spreading.
It's br- what like it disease.
It's like a toonie, just like my evil, my aura.
Oh, I can't. My autistic passenger.
Jesus.
Anyway, you were saying, Ardarok.
It's in a nutshell, yes, but in a grand cosmic sort of way, it's always people falling victim to an endless cycle of people not handling their problems very well. It always leads to random acts of violence instead of just talking it out to someone like a therapist. Dude, Brennan,
What's a therapist?
Brennan, lore-wise, do therapists as a job like exist in this story? They're
What?
They're usually more consorts, but yeah.
I can't wait.
Okay,
to
yeah,
hear,
like, I was
can't
trying
wait to hear
trying to-
the side story of Ardarok's therapy.
Therapy
Therapy
sessions?
You see it because my therapist has told me last week.
I don't care about your therapist.
But yeah, in a nutshell, there's always an endless cycle of people throwing their problems at each other, and just people keep dragging it in with their own.
So, do you believe those people who throw their problems are evil?
They're just sometimes they're just very sad and mentally ill.
What's bro talking about?
I don't know.
Atticus
Sorry, he
actually
has
sick, man.
stone. Sorry, he has stone in his brain.
Sorry, I ate a weird mushroom on the way here. I thought it looked tasty,
What?
but I had spots all over it.
No, don't eat the mushrooms, Ardarok.
You, Saldo?
Well, we're talking about them, aren't we? I think that in order to be able to do that, good and evil does exist. I've seen too many good men do terrible things for the right reason. I've seen bad people do bad things for good reasons. I think that it does exist. But it's up to the person exactly to do with it as they find fit.
What of the rest of you?
Sue does not answer.
Finley kind of.
Adeline.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go. No, you.
No, go. You started.
But you.
Ugh. Okay. Throws up. Finley is like fiddling with their thumbs and saying, I don't know, I guess it does depend. Sometimes people do things that they think is right because all they've been given is what's wrong. Sometimes people do things that they need to do, even if they're not so necessarily good to do. What defines who's good and who's evil?
You would notice that Atticus looks at you like with a look of like he's like nodding to your words.
Interesting.
Adeline would agree with your words. He would, or she would say, I find good and evil to be a concept for those that need to put things into perspective to help themselves. I don't believe good and evil exist, honestly. I think everybody has their own morality that try to put it into a spectrum. I personally don't fucking care. Why should I care about good or evil? I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. And of you, boy of fire. I'm sorry, I do not have an answer right now.
That is fine. We do not all need answers. Did my boy leave you anything?
A lot of confusion?
He did.
I mean, it's sarcasm.
I'd like look to where when he like the EX signs had put up. Besides this quest that we were on, I'd say he left up with those. And the promise we made him.
You also have Lobus's journal.
True. I didn't. He didn't leave that to me though. I kind of just found it and like kept it. I also have his journal. Oh, I was thinking about that.
I knew you would kick yourself about that later if you didn't ask him.
Yeah. What's the autism, right? Very specific. I have this of his that I found in his workshop or his library. And I show it to him.
See, as he looks at it, he opens it. He notices a lock and says, "Ah, I see. He actually did learn something from me then." Well, whatever is inside here, it seems he did not want to be broken. But
I'd never be able to get past the first one, but I was able to open the second one.
reverse that. You got past the first lock.
The
you
first
can't
one,
get
not
past
the second. Yeah,
lock.
that's yeah.
He goes, well, that's because you need a key that's left in my study.
Your study?
Yes. My tower
that was rudely taken from me.
By whom?
You see as he looks at you and says, "A group of idiots calling themselves the Mighty Five. You would know them well. Your god was one of them."
Yeah, hearing that, I could look at the EX party that had like some that had them and more.
They did some spell to teleport my tower out of Selivana to somewhere different. To be fair, I guess I did say they could borrow it, but
I never returned it.
they still took my house.
And they still haven't returned it, I see.
No, but I have found that traveling and walking around, not having a home, has enlightened me on some words that they were attempting to speak to me. Perhaps this is the freedom that they kept ushing on about. However, I have no idea where they took my tower. But I always have a way to find it if I actually ever wanted to go to it.
We were actually looking for someone who we think would be at that tower. One of the Mighty Five specifically.
You see as he looks at you puzzled?
Did I say something
Lie.
wrong? I'm not wrong, am I?
No, you are not wrong.
Yeah, I was
He
talking.
looks puzzled.
Yeah. I was wondering. I was like,
The Mighty Five still alive.
I never knew.
He's like
exactly.
narrowing his eyes in the distance. He's like, who the fuck is still alive?
If you'd like, if you wanted to, you could tell us how to find your tower, and we could go through the trouble of finding it for you.
Yes.
Once we find it, we could let you know. That way, you still don't have any... If you're interested in returning, we could point you in the right direction. And if not, then you keep going as you have been. No loss to you.
If you wish to find the tower, there is only one way you can find it. I made my tower undetectable by any means necessary, except for friendly observers.
That was me. I friendly observed.
Yes. If you are not friendly observer,
Yeah, I
it
knew.
is supposed to kill you.
Oh. Hey, so good and evil does exist, then, doesn't it?
Yes, good and evil power word.
Good and evil power.
It is a spell that I created.
Then would I have to be able to... So how would we go about actually, like, reaching it? Because I did scry on it one time, but...
If you wish to find my tower, there is only one person that probably still exists that could find the exact coordinates and wouldn't die trying to scry on it.
What?
That would be my wife. Or what's left of her.
What?
What? Huh?
What?
You'll need to find Sprignus the rooster in the no man's land.
Goody.
She is known for her ability to see anything that can be seen.
Okay. What color hair does she have?
What?
What color hair does she have? Brendan.
Why did that matter?
Brendan, just tell me what color hair she.
White with flowers in it.
Damn it. Okay, you know what? That's not really all that helpful. Okay, you know what? Then I'll
Purple
just do
flowers.
that. Damn it. I imagine I'd also ask just because we know what she would look like, but I couldn't really find any other. So
My wife.
my wife in no man's land. We'll just put her right there.
My wife.
Actually, you know what? It works great right here because it's like that. That's where. Okay. Great. Okay.
If you wish to find the tower in an orderly fashion, you'll have to go to them. But be warned. Her teacher was a mistress of games, as you would put it, and she does not let anyone in nicely. They don't let anyone in nicely. I'm getting used to it. She was my wife after all.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. If we do see it, we'll let you know.
If I may be so bold to ask, you seem to know all the Zodiac, right? Could you tell us all their names? I could do that if you so wish to know. Do you guys wish to know?
It'll ruin the adventure! No, I'm good.
Yes.
I was thinking about asking. It was probably going to be the last thing I did. I would like to know their names, please. Start with Boar. He has Gem and hates Monkey.
Monkey.
All right. I will also put them in chat.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Yeah, sweet.
If you wish to know the boar's name, that's Zuru Jin Feng.
Do you have any animals specifically next that you would know, or do you want me to go down a list?
Monkey.
Monkey?
Monkey. He doesn't have Gem, and he fights Boar.
You see as you mentioned the monkey, and Atticus just looks tired. He's like, him.
Oh no!
Oh, Soul Eater cringe face?
Someone to make him feel like Lobus made me.
Yes, actually. Atticus would say,
That monkey has been a Zodiac as long as I have, and he's been just as annoying. He refers to himself as Adam White.
Oh.
Right.
Is that so?
Right. Adam White versus Finley Black.
Okay.
Yummy.
I'm down. Get down the list. I don't know, Finley. That's a Finley. That's a color name.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All
Finley
right.
knows.
And Finley says hi.
And Finley says hi.
All right, I'm down for the rest of the list.
all right.
The snake, I've only met her once, but she's a rather self kind of girl, or whatever she is. I believe she called herself Saline. The rabbit is quite famous. Actually, she's one of my contemporaries as well, along with Almor. Merlin Arcana, the rabbit, also known as Empress of Camelot.
Huh.
Uh,
Okay.
Merlin?
I'm loving the reactions. Okay.
Okay, and gray. And what?
There's the warrior princess of the wandering village in the human domain, Vishna. She seems to be a bit of a pacifist.
Said
She's also
that,
known as the tiger.
Vishna. You said that Merlin Arcana was the Empress
Of Camelot. She's also known as the rabbit.
Camelot. Yes, the rabbit. You. And Vishna was where?
Vishna is a part of a village that is constantly wandering around.
Yeah.
She's apparently the princess of that village.
Nomad village. Okay.
The goat, I have actually never met. But if my deduction is correct, it's probably the leader of the New Plains Belt, the one accepting those who wish to not fight. Grisk Forsaw, the goat.
Brisk force on. Okay.
The last two are probably the least worrisome of the bunch and the most worrisome, as one of them is the only one to ever outright attack me.
Besides Lord Everbell?
Everbell at least likes to have a conversation. Everbell listens. Everbell likes to make his voice heard.
The guy who left you in the state that we found you is the cool guy.
As I said, we are contemporaries. He at least acknowledges that I have some merit in my brain.
Okay.
This one exploded out of nowhere and tried to assassinate me. He is the rat, Lich Azkalans.
Oh. Of course he's the rat.
And then there's the shining beacon of what
Oh,
of Selivana.
Okay, go.
Moving too fast.
Possibly, in my theories, might be one of the greatest contemporaries to maybe put a stop to war itself. Him and his cohorts came out of nowhere, but he always goes by a single title. The dog, Sir Raihan Starstorm.
Huh.
Raihan, huh?
Starstorm.
Hmm.
Dog.
Just hear that name.
Sir?
Perhaps.
Sir?
He is knighted, after all.
Hmm.
I gotta call. I gotta make a phone call.
You can't tell them.
No. I just have to make a call to someone. Hey guys, how's it going? Hey, is he there?
Is Zeno there?
Mm.
I mean, to be fair, Namu and Zeno both said their dad was really important.
Oh no.
Hey,
The Magnificent.
well, I guess Zeno said his dad was important. Namu said their mom was very important.
Yeah. I just know this is just a very familiar sounding name to me, Brendan.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Those are the names of all the current Zodiac.
What about the rooster?
The wife.
Oh, right. Sprignus, my former loved one.
You just put the name. Thank you.
To completely go through all of them again, Almor Everbell, the dragon.
Yay.
Laffy the 11th, the ox. Salain, the snake. Zuru Jin Fang, the pig. Sprignus, the rooster. Atticus Segan, the horse. Merlin Arcana, the rabbit. Vishna, tiger. Grisk Foresaw, the goat. Adam White, the monkey. Sir Raihan Starstorm, the dog. And Lich Azkalan's the rat. These 12 are the definitive, strongest people in all of Selivana.
Yeah.
That is quite a list.
Yeah, you don't say.
We're gonna fight a zoo.
Kill me a rat.
Come here, you rat! Shit, rat shaker. If
Literally rat shaker.
If Nick ever plays that game, he can't see it a different way.
Oh my God.
No, I can't. Where's the here it is. I found it.
Whoa.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Let me just crop, cut, paste,
Can't wait to see this.
paste. Why isn't it pasting? Crop.
Also, I like to imagine if Aces was an anime, as Atticus was telling you all the Zodiac, they appeared with their own
Silhouette.
cut scene.
Yeah.
Of course.
There it is.
Or it was like the way My Hero explains and introduces people.
With their quirks.
Who's our present Mike? Who's our present Mike? Who's the one who is the narrator who talks?
It's Pinky.
Pinky. Put him on there. That's it, boys. That's who we're fighting. That's who we're looking for.
This rat.
That's who we're looking for. It's like Duval, the wanted poster, but it's him put in a rat.
Whoa.
Okay. Hear Lich Azkalan. As we hear Lich Azkalan, Saul is like, I just go back to like thinking about stuff. Now I'm in the cart, twiddling my thumbs.
Everyone, Ardarok's the only one not in the cart. Well, actually, no. Laffy the 11th had. Two of the Zodiac has Ardarok's jet. You're all in the cart, just like, we gotta deal with this shit.
Great. Okay.
So how y'all feeling?
What do you think,
Can't
Brendan?
wait for this.
I think we're ready to go to bed. I don't have anything else.
You don't have any. None of you have anything left to discuss with me.
Not that I could think of.
What's your favorite color?
I actually like light blue. It was the color of my son's first hat.
God damn it, Brendan! You.
He doesn't actually say that. I just thought that was really funny.
That's
No, it's side story stuff. It's Apollo's side story stuff. All right, I don't have anything else in mind unless you guys have.
If only
Well-
the creator of that character wasn't dead.
Who?
Hmm?
I don't think you're making sense. Someone doesn't exist. But as you all kind of start separating, Atticus kind of like poking at the fire. It's like, move faster.
Move faster.
Finley, you would just still be sitting next to Sue as Sue is just staring at his hands.
Finley would put a hand on his back and say, "You know, you can talk to me about anything."
I don't understand my purpose.
What do you mean?
I have traveled with you guys for so long. I've done so many things. I've saw myself through so many different looking glasses. I've done so much better, but why does it feel like I still don't know the reason why I can't control myself? Why does it feel like that I'm not I can't even articulate what I feel.
That no matter how many
Am I even a
adventures
person?
Oh, you're a ball of sun.
That's
Finley
what
does
the
not say
last
that.
thing he needs to-
Finley
that's
does
the
not
last
say
thing
that.
he needs to
Finley does
hear
not
right
say that. I promise. No, Finley would
The
say,
Sims bad
"Can you
sign
shut
comes
up? Can you shut up and let me talk?" Thank you for muting yourself. Don't mute and unmute yourself. Finley would say, like, no matter how many lessons you learn and how many adventures you go on, you still don't know what the end of it all is. Maybe this isn't something that you figure out with us. Maybe it's something you need to figure out by yourself.
But I don't want to leave you guys again.
Well, not to say that you had to leave. You don't have to leave. There's no reason for you to go. You can still do this with us, but, like, do it in your own certain way. And he takes a breath and is like, you can still figure yourself out with support around you.
I set out on this journey to discover if I could control this fire that's burning inside of me, but what if I burn away before I ever even get a chance to show my sister Cassandra that I'm okay?
Finley would put their hand on his and say, "We won't let that happen. I won't let that happen. I promise."
You see as he hugs you, as you just hear him saying that I don't want to end up like an ember.
You won't. You're as bright as the sun.
You know, poor word choice when I was told I'm a son in a skin sack.
Finley
Yes, he wiped his
Finley
tears.
just starts rambling, and they're just like, "Well, I didn't be.
See as he just hugs you tighter and says, Thank you for believing in me.
Always."
You're my best friend.
Really? Finley says with tears.
Well, yeah, I feel like... No. You're my family. All of you are now.
I mean, we are all kind of stuck together now. No escaping that.
Technically we're not, but I feel like if any of us left at this point, Solder would drag our asses back.
God damn it.
I still look at Sun!
Sunbeam.
You're not the only one.
I just want to know why I was born.
Finley laughs at him, and then profusely apologizes and says, "I didn't mean to."
See, he has
laugh
he
at
has
you."
like the anime face where it's like a tiny frown, just like, why are you laughing at me?
I don't think anyone knows why they were born. I don't think anyone is able to figure out that. Isn't Sue like fucking 18 as well?
Yes.
Dude.
He's the same age as you. No, he's only a little older than you.
There's still so much to see and do. There's no way you'll figure out what your purpose is right now.
But why does it feel like all of you have so much more figured out than I do?
You ever heard of winging it? Flying by the seat of your pants? Because that's what I do.
Hell yeah, man.
It's something Arterock likes to spout on about, but I've honestly, every single time all of you say these convoluted phrases, Common is not my first language.
Damn, I gotta find a good quote.
But it still feels nice to hear these words that I don't understand because they all come from all of you.
What a sweet buddy.
Maybe you're right. Maybe this is just something that's going to have to come with time. And you know what? Let's fight to make plenty of it. You see as he gives you a fist bump.
Heck yeah. Fist bump. Sue fist bump.
You burst into flames.
Oh, that's no good.
You turning to ash? That's no good.
No good.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
You put Viego on a rat. That's awesome. I love it. When I catch you, Ricky. When I catch you.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you.
Oh shit! All right.
Rat.
Oh,
Oh, rat. Logan rat.
All right. Well,
have a quick question, or rather a quick thing. I'm gonna have to cut it. My brother and my father haven't eaten, so I gotta go get them dinner. If we could end it like 5:30, would that be all right?
Why do you have to get them dinner?
I could tell you all that stuff later.
Get connected.
Get connected
we can end
for
we
free
can end soon.
with Education Connection.
We can end soon. All right. Eventually, you would all drift off to sleep. As eventually you wake up the next day, and Atticus is gone.
Ooh.
You, Saldo, you would have a note tucked into your cape.
When did he put this here?
Dear Saldo Life Cleaver and his cohorts.
And friends.
And Bumblebee.
You all have given me such a wonderful night of people showing actual acceptance to one another that I have decided to continue on early to see if I can find more like you.
Aww.
And while I think some of your answers to my questions were idiotic, I have come to an understanding that that people have their beliefs, as should I. I hope for your endeavors to turn wonderful, and as well, that I hope that we meet again. Sincerely, a letter written by magic.
Hope that we meet again. Sincerely, a letter written by magic.
Who's a written letter?
What?
A letter written by magic.
Are you saying something?
That up.
Why are you so quiet?
I'm
not just me, right? He's far away.
I'm leaning back in my chair. Hold on. Readjust. Yeah. Okay. Who's a letter written by magic?
Pat Arderock on the shoulder. Say it. Let's back it up, boys. Let's back it up.
Back it up. Back it up.
Oh wow! Actually, we have two ladies with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or Adeline, or a lady and a pinky.
Really want to keep going with this?
What? Dude, what are you saying? I can't.
Hey, what if they want to become part of the boys? We're the boys.
The
Art's
boys.
just talking. I don't know who
This
he's
isn't
talking
like a-
to, but he's just talking.
This isn't like an Alice joining us for guys' night. When we were at the Heart Kingdom, the Heart Empire. But all right. That's nice. That's sweet. I'm gonna tuck that away, Brendan. I'm gonna tuck away Atticus's letter. A letter written by magic is what it said?
Yes.
Goodbye note. Cool. Why? What do you?
I thought you just wrote on a piece of paper "goodbye note." Cool.
Goodbye.
Oh, oops. Oh, I put it in spellcasting. I put it into attacks and spellcasting.
Hell yeah! Goodbye note. Your ultimate spell.
I cast goodbye note.
You have to leave it.
No, I gotta put it away.
The spell does the same damage as Meteor Swarm.
Do not use only in emergencies.
Open this letter in emergencies. It just says "I love you" and explodes. They'll never know.
I've left you this disintegration wand.
You guys pack up and begin heading off. Not even an hour would pass before you would see Sue go. Stop the carts.
What?
Sue?
Steve.
Oh,
Soot. We really got to name him.
We're being watched.
Umbra was good. Wait,
Well-
what?
What do you mean?
Where?
Everywhere.
Uh-oh. Maybe
I get into battle
maybe
stance.
I step out?
I hear and see at least 15 of them.
Oh, that's
Who are they?
They're archers. They're too far from us for them to see. I
So
smell them
muscles?
too. And it's not 15. It's 30 at least.
Jesus.
You're saying it's too far for them to see us?
No, it's too far for
For
Sue to
us?
see.
Sue to see.
Oh.
Oh, I see. I see.
Which is crazy.
in which
'cause
means-
Sue can see
well, yeah.
everything.
You
Okay.
guys sense any hostility?
The first of I mean, if they're archers and they're trained on it, nobody, everyone smile. I'm going to check something in the back. We're just going to casually have a conversation. We're fixing something on the wagon right now.
I'll
No,
just
don't make it
up
clear.
small talk.
Or
Hey everyone,
would-
how is the weather today?
I
die.
no, we're not. No, we're not. It's going to be fine. What race are they, Sue?
I can't see. They're elven. All
Okay.
of them.
Okay. Great.
Can Pinky smell the difference between races? Like, do they smell elven?
Of course I can. Also, we're in the elven fucking territory, ditwit.
That's fair.
Yeah, you know what? That was more of a question, more for my question. Fair enough. In which case, Alman, is your turn. I will continue riding the cart, and you should probably just spout orders at us. You've got someplace you have to be.
Forgot my name was Almond, and I was like, who are they talking to?
Leah outwardly just goes, "Who's Almond?"
And then I give a little, and then that's why I stop the cart. I give a little curtsy to Almond, and then I we don't know where we're smiling and just saying this to we don't know where we're headed.
Yeah.
You have important business. This is your entourage, and so on and so forth. Okay, great. Everyone ready?
Oh, yo, let's go.
I would like all of you to make performance checks for me real quick.
Ah, freak. Uh-oh. Can I not make a roll?
That's not an option, but you do have lucky. Let's fucking. You are the greatest fucking slave to ever.
The greatest slave ever. That is
Wow.
crazy.
Let's not repeat that.
Let's not repeat that.
I was
D&D.
thinking Brendan, I was thinking more along the lines of like when Sue said stop, like all this stuff. I was thinking more of like I just pulled that off flawlessly. The idea of like, oh, let me check the cart. Yes. Hey guys. All right. Cool. Great.
I'm
Finley would
Twitch, YouTube. I'm sorry.
I got a
Hey, Marco.
6.
Did you lucky?
6.
I rolled again to see if I wanted to do lucky, and I rolled a 4.
You have to say lucky and then.
I know,
roll.
I wasn't. Well, I was more wanting to see what the next roll would look like, and I'm not really confident in my rolls right now.
I'm not confident anymore.
I didn't roll and then just expect to be like, yeah, lucky, I got this. I just don't feel great in my rolls.
Well, you did get. Okay. Actually, you know what, Max? I totally understand where you're coming from. I will sometimes give my dice when I use my physical ones a couple rolls to get the low rolls out. Give it one more roll and then declare lucky and then use that roll.
Oh, you know what? All right.
Give
Wait
one
for
more
doing
roll.
that one.
One more roll. Throw it out there and then say lucky and then we'll use the next roll.
Okay.
You got this.
I'll do lucky because this one just gave me a 19. So
Damn it.
yeah,
Okay.
better be right about this. Oh, okay. Wait, it fell off of my desk. Oh my god, I
roll that.
can't fucking. I'm so nervous. Okay, you said performance 14.
Okay, it's better. It's
Okay,
better.
that's better. That's better.
Better.
All right.
I'm the
Arrak,
one
what'd
who
you get?
kind of has to sell this.
Yeah, Finley's not the best ordering this around.
Ardorak?
Your performance, right?
Yes.
Okay. I swear to God, if I mess this up,
I
would love.
I have
for
a
you to-
0 in charisma.
Oh.
Hey!
Damn! That die said, "Get over with."
This.
Uh.
I'm doing some heavy lifting on the acting here.
So we have currently a nat 20. Adeline got a 23. 2 16s, a 14, and Pinky got a 6.
No.
not-
Well,
Pinky-
that's actually kind of in character for
She's
her.
the wild, honestly, she's the wild. She's bad at just like playing along with.
You would see Adeline go, Pinky, maybe you should put on this chain. I will fucking bite you.
Just a magic
Put it on.
chain.
No! You hear them fighting in the cart?
You see, Pinky, it's a magic chain. It will make you look cool.
Fuck all of you. I'm not putting on a fucking collar.
I see it. I see that happening.
Finley, you would come out probably sweating a little bit because you're like, there's 30 people with arrows trained on me.
That's actually Pinky says that, and I say, course we don't want to put a collar on her. We don't want to hurt the goods we're selling at the Plains Belt.
Wink wonk.
I don't say that, but I say we're fine enough on our own to take care of any trouble that arises.
You hear
right?
You hear from the cart. Ah! Adeline just tried to shove this chain on Pinky.
All right.
You hear Sue looking at you, going, "Yes, head of travel."
Head of travel. He says that we kind of like share a glance and be like, "What was that?"
I don't know. I don't act like I'm owned before. You guys are doing this for a little bit. Finley, do you say any acting tones?
Ooh.
Or do you just look fancy?
Finley would firstly like I just imagine it. Yeah. Keep up the good work, and then like someone whispering, "No, you can't like
You gotta be
be
mean.
nice. You have to be mean." Idiots. Yeah, put that over there. Do that
Stupid
better
heads.
next time. What do you even know how to do what you're doing? Finley with their hands on their hips, like
I'm as I'm going, I say, Finley, act like Edgar Brown.
Oh.
That's a hard statement.
That's
Oh.
a tall order.
that's rough, especially to say to Finley.
Sometimes we gotta go through it.
Sometimes you gotta wing it, is what you were saying.
Okay. Finley. Sorry, I was looking through things and I forgot I had this. 20.
You just
Not for
wasted
the
that 20.
Glock. Not for the Glock. It's okay.
You kill every single archer in one swoop.
Finley,
I was gonna say Almond like
curves the
was
bullet.
waving around the gun as to like threaten us. Accidentally shots a bullet towards the 30 archers and causes an avalanche.
Finley would pull out their mace and just start screaming and like saying, "Pick up the fucking pace, you swine!" Smashing their mace onto a rock that's on the ground. Oh, with flame on.
You watch as Pinky does recoil for a second,
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
and you would see her eyes thin like a cat.
And Finley under their breath, like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. As you do that, you would see as some of the brush begins moving. As you would watch coming out of from the brush would be a person. You would see this person.
Hey.
Hello there. Could not help but hear your voices down this road.
Oh, my bad. Were we being too loud? I'll make sure they're quieter next time.
You were the only
On
one.
On the contrary, I could not help but hear the wonderful use that you use your words for the help.
The help.
Oh, it's so gross. Are you trying to say something, or are you just?
No, I'm just reacting to whatever that was.
What the
To the
fuck?
help. Oh my god.
You know, I texted it to Brendan, but I feel like it's also more appropriate here.
She's too pretty to be racist.
Oh, yes. Well, you know, it's the only thing that gets them going sometimes.
I do concur. You know, it always does help to put a stern look on them, but your weapon, it is never useful to aim for mere rocks. You see as she just
Fuck.
gently takes your hand and points it upward at Arterock and says, "You do get faster results with actual demonstration. But of course, I would not like you to hurt your own help with so little of them being around. Question for yourself, who might you be?"
Oh, I'm. Oh fuck! I don't remember my name. I'm trying to find it. The name's Almin Arden. Fuck.
Almin Arden. I've never heard of another elf with a last name around here.
This is no comedy.
Or a surname, I should say.
Oh yes, well,
quite rare.
I just thought it was fun. No, I don't want to say that. I don't know what to do. I'm not good at this.
You must be quite important.
No. I'm simply just passing through.
You must be quite humble. And you see as she just closes her eyes with the... Honestly, Finley, she has like a closed mouth smile. You feel just this dread just waving over you as she smiles.
Oh.
But of course, if you need help, I would love to help a fellow elf.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. I have enough help here. And I don't need you. You don't need to burden yourself with that.
Oh, the burden is none the wiser.
I'm sure you will understand after I tell you my name. Elara Everbell, captain of the military.
Oh no.
Oh,
You see,
I'm on the horse.
I'm on the horse.
I'm on the horse.
I'm sure you have heard of me.
Shut up, Skylar.
they're yelling at you, Skylar.
Mysterious voice in our head.
They could hear you.
I'm sorry, Brendan. You said her name was the first name.
Elara Everbell, captain of the military.
Wait, oh
Hold
no,
on.
Everbell.
Yeah,
So-
oh, you didn't catch that. You didn't catch that when she said it.
To be fair, what I registered first was captain of the military.
Yeah, not Elmore Everbell's daughter, apparently, the Lord of the Elven Domain. No, great, captain of the military.
Excuse me, miss. Can you take me to where your dad is?
What an honor to be stopped by you yourself.
Oh, you kid me too much. I'm a mere cousin of the Everbell family. I do not need such graces. You must save it for my cousin.
Never mind, not dad, cousin.
Still, just to be associated with such a name.
Well,
And
of course.
you're
that is to be
complimenting
expected.
mine.
Well, I'm complimenting the fact that you even have a last name, especially in our country.
Oh no, this is
Yeah. People don't have last names here.
We gotta figure out.
Yes, you see, well, I just felt it. Oh God, I don't actually know what to say to this.
So
I felt it as such an accessory of sorts, just an addition to make me seem a little bit cooler, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Oh, it's.
Is that what you say?
No. Yeah.
All right.
What kind of
No.
continent with millions of people doesn't have last names?
Clearly
To make
noble.
yourself seem cooler.
No.
You see as she gently takes her hand and places it on your chin and looks you up to her. That's a cute way of saying you just wanted to sound important.
Finley rubs the back of their head and says, "Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's a better way of explaining it."
Nevertheless, I would never turn a blind eye to an elf in need. After all, we are superior, are we not?
Of course.
Now then, actually, I was coming along to ask you for a bit of help myself.
Oh, is that so?
You would, as you would see, it would seem that the royal cart has been a part of a, how you would say, catalyst in a event recently. As to describe it to you fully, our wonderful king and one of the other members of the Zodiac a while ago had come into contact with one another, and we had to get the royalty out of there as quick as possible. But unfortunately, the cart was damaged, and most of our soldiers do not have wherewithal to pack a second cart.
Pack a second cart.
So, as royal blood, I ask that you accompany us. We will be using your carts.
Oh, of course.
Perfect.
Please, follow me to their location, and I will have you know. I have more than 30 men trained on your location.
Good.
So please, do not think to go further than a last name to make yourself look cool.
Good to know.
See as she traces her finger along your arm, like your metal arm, and goes, "Now then, let us continue forward."
She wanna fuck.
It would be very dangerous.
Sprocket again.
Yeah, as Brock.
Now Finley's like, does she have a crush on me? And Solo's like, no, not everyone has a crush on you, Finley. That's not how that works. But I don't understand.
Not everyone has a crush on you. You guys begin to move forward. Do you guys say anything to each other as you continue forward?
As much as this,
Are we
as much
able
as the amount of
to-
insane things Arak has said in the past few hours, Arak's finally developed a common sense to keep like his head down and like not say anything.
How much are we able to talk to each other like at this discretion?
Currently it's only her walking in front of you guys, leading you to where these people are. So you can whisper at each other and she may not hear you, but you also don't know how much she can hear. She got satellites for ears, so who knows?
I mean,
if I cast a sending spell, would I be able to give a message discreetly?
If it is a verbal spell, she would hear you casting the spell. But you can do sending in your mind.
It does have a verbal component. Shoot. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me check my bag.
Pair of silence.
Oh. I have paper and an inkwell. Oh, perfect. I have paper and an inkwell. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna because I'm riding the horse. I'm driving the horse right now, basically. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to slip into my pocket and I'm gonna write out a message to Finley real quick. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to hand that to Finley. Discreetly, it will say, I am your mute servant. I cannot speak. I am your mute servant. I cannot speak. You're a bounty hunter. You used a last name on your ship to command respect. We are on our way to deliver Pinky to a buyer in the Plains Belt. Burn this note. Burn this note when you're done.
God, how would I? Finley eats the note.
No. I mean,
You would see as
Damn.
you see Alara would turn slightly and go, "If you are hungry, I have rations."
And the need for speed to read.
What?
Same.
Oh no! I'm all good.
I would hope so.
I kind of I literally face palmed right now. I eat the note. I put it in there saying burn it.
How was I gonna discreetly burn it? Be so for real.
Come up with I'd use a spell or something.
Do better.
Oh no, I'm
All
not
right.
hungry. Eat paper.
As you guys are moving, by the way, and getting like what seems to be closer, as you guys are veering off to the forest, you would see people start slowly appearing behind your cart.
That's always a good sign.
As you would see individuals, elves, because their ears are poking out of their hoods, as they just start appearing within trees, coming out of dirt. As eventually you reach a cart that is currently have no wheels, and half of it is destroyed.
Ouch.
As you would see, sitting within it, still having these fancy chairs, having a table around them, and multiple soldiers around them, are these three.
Okay.
Elf.
Why did?
Oh.
They're all so pretty. Why do they have to be racist?
Why do they give me such delightful children from the down the lane vibes?
That's actually not far off. Oh my god.
All of you bow. You would see
Bowing.
as everybody gets down on one knee.
Almond would also bow.
Now introducing the illustrious Vanya Everbell, Lady of the Elven Domain, as well as the Princess Anya, as well as the Princess Arwen Everbell, and Prince Almor Everbell II.
Oh my god. We haven't been that far along this concert. We already ran into the royal children.
And that is where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Yay!
You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad because honestly, like, what the hell are we doing? I'm sorry. You said it's. This is Alara. This is Arwen.
That is Arwen Everbell. Yes.
Arwen. Okay, and that is Armor Everbell II.
Yes.
Great.
And
do we know who this is?
The queen here is
Oh.
Vanya Everbell.
Oh,
Real
Vanya.
children and the queen. Oh
Vanya
my god.
Everbell. Great. That's wonderful.
Gotta love it when shit just starts. Hey man, we're in Act 2. Shit's gotta start rolling.
Yeah.
Great.
This is great.
Great.
Also, I sent you the note saying I'm your servant because if she saw it, I wanted you to have an excuse to why I didn't talk.
Yeah.
But if
I'm
she didn't
so sorry
notice,
that I
then
could
guess
not think
it's
of
all right.
anything better.
No, you're good.
funny.
Man. No, you're good, man.
I really, truly like Finley doesn't know how to do this shit anyways. So.
No, you're good. You're gonna learn how.
Yeah, and I know it's gonna be that much more difficult now that we're in the presence of some royals.
Oh yeah.
Who will vaporize us within an instant.
To be fair, you would have met them anyway because everybody who goes through a certain part of the Elven domain has to go past the royalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure it would be like in like a fancy town or like a plaza, and not in the middle of the valley with a destroyed cart. So we gotta ask about that.
Well, you know what happened. There was a battle between two Zodiac, and as they were getting away, the cart was destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. That's
we
really
just
I
saw
love that they were
Zodiac,
just like-
didn't we?
Yeah, I love it. We were just like, it's a good thing we didn't bring him with us.
That's yeah. Oh my god.
Maybe there's a reason he decided to leave in the dead of night.
Yeah. Man.
You guys learned a lot today.
Big day. Big stride.
Big lore, big day of lore. So much lore. The lore.
Poopers.
All right, I am needing to clean.
Good night, stream.
Good
Good
night,
night, stream.
dream.